problem. Government is the problem. Government is the problem.
Hi. Hello. Hi. 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 Is this not working? Chat, spam yourself. Oh, that's work. Okay, sick. Why? Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Hi, Firelord. Holy shit. Hi, everyone. Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome to the stream. I'm dying, but hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone! Oh my god, I missed you. I missed you all so much! It's been 84 years since I was last here, since the last sighting of Szycrotic. I remember when she was just here yesterday, and now she's dying once again.
For head kisses form fellow GOONET, where do I sign?
Well, good lord, hi. No dying muscoon. That is actually kind of fucking true. Hi, everyone. Hi. Oh my god, I missed you all. Holy shit, I'm so sorry I died. Oh my god, we have shit to yap about, things to converse about. There's probably VTuber drama that I don't care about. It's great. Let me first say big heckin' smoking sloppy toppy thank you to everyone who was resubbing and shit during the starting soon. Thank you, especially holy shit. Penguin, thank you so much for the 20s. Wait. Penguin! Thank you so much for the 26 months. And pray for the 23 and E. I too love E. It's I didn't realize that also as a euphemism for estrogen. Chat, follow me. Come here. I'm dying. Come here. Ah! Wait, where's the... There you are. There you go. Okay. Hi! Hi, I missed you. Did you miss me? You better have. You better fucking have, you piece of shit. Toxic! Oh my god, what is such... Ugh.
Also, tell me when there isn't VTuber drama.
That is actually true. Now that is reality right there, bitch. Okay. Hi everyone, hope y'all are doing good. Welcome to the stream. I was dead. I've been gone for a whole week. A whole week. What will you do if I ever like go away for like a month? I will just be gone forever. Hi everyone. I missed you all. I hope y'all are doing good. Sorry if my voice is dying or I cough or whatever. Let me explain what happened, why I have been gone for a week. Basically, on Sunday night, basically, my sister-in-law and my brother, they contact me and they're like, hey, we are leaving on Friday for this long ass fucking trip, and we would like come over, have drinks, have dinner, like because like it's a plane ride, you never know what's gonna happen, blah blah blah. So I was like, you know what, sure, whatever, I can skip stream one time for like family, whatever. And so they came over, we had drinks, we had food, whatever. My sister-in-law, who was trying to be nice, by the way, was like, hey, I bought this alcohol, like, with, like, there's like
Gotta love
Coca-Cola.
what can this tongue do? Tweet.
She had brought over this, like, Coca-Cola, like, alcohol thing or whatever. And she was like, hey, I want to give this to you because I know you like fucking Coke, as in Coca-Cola Twitch. Okay, not the other Coke. And so, like, she gave me this bottle. I was like, sure, we'll try it. And we just ended up, like, yapping and drinking the entire thing together. And then I woke up the next day so incredibly fucking sick. Not, like, hungover, but, like, genuinely sick. Like I had the flu sick, which was weird. And so I just laid in bed for, like, a day and a half, 2 days. All I
Sai will
remember...
complain, but keep giving her money.
Why is everyone gifting subs and stuff? Holy shit! Calm the fuck down! So I literally just, like... All I remember from Tuesday is I woke up, turned my head, and, like, looked into this bag that I had next to me and just, like... You know, have y'all seen, like, Scary Movie, with the, like, girl in bed, like, with the father puking everywhere? That was me, basically. And so I was like, you know what? I should probably not stream today. And so I was like, fine, I'll be fine by tomorrow. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just, like, move stream for a day, whatever, no big deal. And I woke up the next day and it was worse. Not only that, but my voice kept giving out every fucking day too. So I just, like, kept having, like, voice cracks and, like, not being able to voice train or fucking do anything. And, like, every fucking muscle hurt. I don't know what the fuck happened. Either it was alcohol or it was whatever the food mixed with the alcohol or whatever. Because we just had, like, chicken and potatoes because we're Norwegian. But here I am. I'm back, bitch. Hi. How is everyone doing? Can y'all stop?
Thank you so much.
I should just, like, disappear more often. Is this what happens when you disappear? Everyone just, like, gifts subs. I just love that. No, don't do it. Never leave again. Actually, if you leave me again, I don't know what I will do. But if you're not next to me, I don't know who I am. But yeah. The true purpose of a man is to be impregnated by his wife. I love my wife so much. I love that for you. And yes, that is the true purpose of any husband ever. 1000%, I agree. They should be studied, actually. But thank you, everyone. I missed you all. I felt so fucking bad and so annoyed because I was like, I'm dying. I can't do anything. What the fuck do I do? And I wanted to do a movie night. And then, like, yesterday... So, okay, I cannot handle heat at all. So, like, in Norway right now, it's like 30 degrees Celsius. Hold up, let me check what that is in freedom units. 30 Celsius to Fahrenheit. That is 86 Fahrenheit, apparently. For Norwegians, that is like 17 billion trillion Celsius, okay? We might as well be dead. And so, like, I woke up on Thursday feeling sick again, thinking, oh shit, like, this is getting serious. I need to, like, go see a doctor or whatever. And it was just like, I was just overheated and, like, dying. And so here I am. I'm back. What's up? Also, I have no idea if you mean the misspelled tongue. Honestly, at this point, I don't fucking care. Who cares? It's my tongue between your... Bible pages. Saved it. Yep, still wholesome. Yep, still wholesome. Yep, nailed it. Saved it. Good job, me. Saved it. Did it. Let's go. I thought you were American or Canadian this entire... You know what? I've never been this insulted in my life, actually. This is it. I thought you were American? Canadian is fine, but American, crazy. That is crazy. That is insanity, even. What the fuck? Maybe I just need to speak with a more Norwegian accent during stream, and maybe people will understand that I'm from Norway now. Oh my god, yeah, the Subnautica tune is so sad. Oh, I heard about it yesterday. Ugh. Get out. No. You know what? You come here instead. How about that? Fun fact, Canada's only other place to speak Scottish Gaelic. Really? Interesting. If it's any consultation, at first I thought you were British. Thank you so much.
X660 ball in.
Alright, let's get some stuff straight here. I am born and raised Norwegian. I speak the language, okay? I have lived in Sweden, Latvia, Lithuania, and the UK, okay? But I am Norwegian! Still live in Norway, born and raised, okay? Maybe I will. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. Oh my god. I did live I lived in the UK for like a year. Well, okay. I was supposed to live in the UK.
Also, one of the things that happened is that the AAA gaming industry is shitting its pants over the fact that Stop Killing Games will force them to spend couple extra dollars to keep games playable. So instead of making $50 billion a year, they will only make $49.9 billion a year.
Ugh, God. Only 49.99 bajillion fucking a year. What will their accountants do without that last billion? I mean the last fucking the last $100. I'm painting my toes for future content. Welcome to 2025. I love that, actually. No, okay. Dead fucking ass. While I was like laying in bed and just like dying either from the heat or from how I was feeling, literally when my friends DM me, they're like, hey, you do NSFW content. Tell me how the fuck to do it. I was like, all right. And they were like, what does well? I'm like, depends on what you're into or what you're willing to do, I guess, or whatever. But like feed is very popular. Just cock in general, very popular. Like, things like that. Voices are very popular. Like, things like that. And they're like, feet, you say. And literally, like, on call, I was, like, dying, puking my fucking brain out. And she was just like, what color should I paint my toes? And I'm like, do red. Like, do classic. Go with the classics. Oh, my God. Cock penis? Can't believe y'all lied to me. What the fuck? There's no cock in here right now. Damn. If it helps, I can proclaim you an honorary Finnish maiden. Oh my god. I've never lived or been to Finland yet. The only thing I know in Finnish is vtuber, which means like fucking hell. That is the only thing I know. Thank you for the 10 biddies. But yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Wilkin. Thank you. Also, yeah, I saw the Subnautica 2 things. It's so stupid.
Also, the former CEOs of Subnautica's studio are now suing Krafton over the delay to 2026 and thus making the devs miss a $250 million bonus.
Aren't giant corporations just so amazing, guys? Don't we love when giant corporations are corpos and do corpo shit? We love that. That is so cool. My favorite part of corporations is when they fuck over small indie people. It's so cool to see individuals get fucked over by bajillionaires. Yay! We need Silverhand. I might not be the hero that the people wanted. Or the one they thought of, at least. But my hand is silver. And I do hate the government and corpos. I I used to smoke cigarettes. And I'm basically there, okay? I'm basically there. I have like fucked up crazy ass hair. And okay, I don't really wear sunglasses, but like I can start. Hi, Arcade, welcome in. Also, hi, Ghost. Being quiet except for bits of panic already gets you up to grade 8 or something. That's crazy. That is crazy. Holy shit. I'm an honorary Finnish person. Where's my endless supply of vodka, though? What the fuck? And my 15 other either partners and or people I've never said I love you to, but I definitely do kind of maybe love them.
You best start believing in cyberpunk dystopias, in one.
I already do. It's actually kind of fucking crazy to like see that literally like, oh my god. Okay. So my sleep schedule obviously is like really fucked up. And so like I don't even live in the US. But like I was dead ass like just on my phone just like scrolling TikTok or Instagram or what. I was just like I was fucking dying. I was just on my phone just like, you know, scrolling through Twitter or whatever. And every single fucking video I got, instead of like memes or like hot women being hot or memes, all I fucking got was just like ice people fucking over others or like women being like just, oh my, listen, all you need to know is I was laying in bed furious. Like, I was so mad at just the world. You know, like, oh my god, okay. You know the fucking guy from My Hero Academia, the guy who can like just touch something and like just like disintegrate everything, like the main villain guy with the hand for a face or whatever. I forget his name, but like I was like, I wish I could just do that to certain individuals, just like touch them and they just die, just whoosh, just turn to sludge. Yeah, Szycrotic, thank you. Also, hi Alchemist, hi. We love Cyberpunk 2077. Oh my god, I want to fucking do another playthrough of Cyberpunk, but I've already played through Cyberpunk 7 times. I literally do not have more to see or do in that fucking game. But I want to play it anyway because it's fucking amazing. Yeah, Szycrotic. If for the people who have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about or never watched My Hero Academia, there's a guy called Szycrotic who's like the main or one of the main villains.
The US brought the Gestapo back before GTA 6.
Like actually true. Where's the picture of him with the fucking hand for a face? What the why can I not fucking that? Why can I not find a screenshot? There it is. Thank you. I can't find a screenshot of this guy with just from the anime. This guy right here. He's like one of the main villains. He's like the main villain at the start, besides like All for One. But basically, his power is just like he touches you and like ages or incinerates you or whatever. It doesn't fucking matter. All you need to know is that's what I needed or wanted to do. Like just through the phone, through the internet, through the power of the internet. Just like, who did you choose the romance option? I have a better question. Instead of answering your question, who do you think I romanced? Look, take one good look at me. Who do you think I romanced? Chat, who do you think I romanced in Cyberpunk 2077? We all say in unison, Judy. Yup. Yup. You know what's so fucking crazy? Before I even like knew about Cyberpunk or anything like that, I wanted to get on my arm before I got other tattoos. I wanted super badly to get like a proper like rose sleeve, and then I saw a picture of Judy. I was like, bitch, still model style. What the fuck? Hi, raindrop. That raindrop. What the? I don't think I can speak anymore. This is it. This is just, I'm ending it here. And if all 5 fingers are either hand make contact with something, it turns to dust. Yeah, that's what I just needed to do. It was just really stupid to see, like, all these people just getting fucked over for fucking no reason. Oh yeah, there's fucking no reason for it.
Nice.
Great. Isn't the world amazing? Aren't we just living the best timeline? I want the edge render symbols as a tattoo. I don't know if that would, like... I mean, it's a cool, like, symbol, but I don't know if, like, it would, like, be a good tattoo, because it's a little too simplistic for my taste. But if you have, like, abstract tattoos, like, from the get-go, I think it would look cool together. I mean, Pan Am is also really good. I really like Pan Am, but, like, Judy, though. Like, okay, wait. Hold up.
Why am I so horny?
I have an idea. I have people here. I can use you as my own guinea pigs. Alright, chat. We're gonna do a quick poll. Okay? Judy or Pan Am? This is gonna be interesting as fuck. Okay. Okay. Who do you vote for? 1 for Judy, 2 for Pan Am. It only counts you one time anyway, so there's no point in, like, spamming. Ghost, that's completely fine. Just go off looks. You know what? You're watching me, so this should not surprise me.
I still want the tattoo on my shoulder of a Grey Knight's heraldry shield from 40k, but with Homura's time shield from Madoka Magica.
Ooh, actually sounds fucking base. You should do that. Oh, well. That's not... You know what? It's not that overwhelming. Like, 60%, that's not terrible. That's interesting. Y'all have good taste, of course, clearly, because you watch me, but, like... Okay. I wonder what, like, most people peg. Is that, like, a stat we can look up? Who is the most romanced character inside? It has to be Judy. Pan Am? Pan Am is the most romanced character in Cyberpunk 2077 with a 67.53% of players picking her. Okay, wait. Hold up. Pause. It does say here, though, that most people picked her because that was the first romance option they came across or, like, got into. I mean, but you meet Judy first. So why would... Okay, you know what? Hey, listen, why try to even understand them? As soon as I saw Judy for the first time, I was like, I need to romance her. I need to do that right away. Yes, but that doesn't invalidate people's choices. Nope. No. Like, listen. Come on. Pan Am, hot as hell. Like, she's amazing. And honestly, like, okay, I would rather, okay, if I could romance Judy but live where Pan Am lives, it would be
can
good.
Be romanced by both male and female V, so you aren't locked out by your gender in game.
That is fair. That is also another thing. Yeah, fuck. I didn't think about that. That is also, okay, damn. Chat, I think we just gotta play through Cyberpunk again. plays Cyberpunk. I wonder if I can like set it up somehow so chat can like just make the choices. Ooh. If I keep buying just like 1, 2, 3, and 4, like I need to look into this. This definitely can be done.
Marvel Rivals just added a Hot Storm skin and also Jean Grey if you want to Tilda.
That I saw that. Izzy was like, did you see this? And I was like, I did see this. I did see that. Also, yes, I haven't watched the Edge Runners trailer yet, but I know it's out. Edge Runners 2 trailer. So time to watch it. Oh my lord, that's loud. Holy fuck. Alright, chat. We're watching the Edge Runners 2 trailer. I haven't watched it yet because I was dying, so here we go. Oh no, I didn't notice he was dead. What?
If you do Twitch plays Cyberpunk, does that make us Johnny?
Technically, no, it makes you V. I just love that David's that. Yeah, like what? I too watched the show. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, are we gonna like follow one of the other neck runners? Oh shit. Oh shit. I love that every fucking person who's like, no, he probably survived, trust me, bro. It's just like, well, fuck. Also, that's like, I bit my tongue. That's like the point of Cyberpunk, like a little bit. Like, it's like, you're kind of like supposed to not care about the characters because like, that's like the idea of like every person is their own individual and like we're aware of it, but like also the city is like fucked up. That's like part of the bit. So hi, please. Hope you can that, please. I hope you're doing good. I think this is first ever trigger anime whose plot doesn't end with I was actually an alien the whole time. That is true. Also, the animation looks a little different that I just noticed. Not the Edge Runners part, but like just different. It didn't look as like clean as before, and maybe like that's the aesthetic they're going for this time, where it's a bit more rougher, which I like that. It's the same people, by the way. Like, same characters? Because that's impossible. I mean, Rebecca could... Well, I don't think Rebecca could come back, but she could try. I just want more Cyberpunk because I love the universe. That is true. Like, okay. 2077 as like a universe thing. Like, no matter who the fuck we follow, it's just going to be interesting. Same animators and writers. Yeah, but that doesn't mean they can't change up the style. Like, the style looks the same. It just looks slightly different. In my opinion, I think it looks better. Ooh. I wonder if it's going to be like...
And if you want a Twitch integration game, may I recommend Rogue Genesia? It was recently added in.
Rogue Genesia? What is this? What? What? For some reason, when I when I Google it, the first thing that pops up is my Twitch chat. Okay. Rogue Genesia. Let me see. It's What? Is this like Dark Souls Vampire Survivor? I mean, it looks cool as hell. I love the
Finally,
art.
the actually David is alive because this, and that will shut up now that it's officially stated
Once
that
we
he
do,
is dead.
If I can't figure out the Cyberpunk thing, or when I feel like doing another Twitch integration game, this looks sick as fuck. I want to try this. So, calm down, calm down. You, like, yes, you're cool, but like, you're not that cool. Okay, you can't be playing in the background. Yeah, it looks cool. There's like 15 playable characters. Ooh. I feel like Twitch Plays Yomi Hustle feels like it can work. I mean, you can make it work. Oh my god, I saw so many people cope about like David when he dies. Spoiler, I guess, for Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Even though we just watched a trailer, whatever. But I saw so many people were like, oh, well, he was so, like, enhanced. Maybe, like, if they kept his brain, like, they could, like, put him in a new body or something. And I'm like, okay, sure. If that's what you want to believe, sure. That is completely up to you to have a wrong opinion. Sure, you can have an opinion. It's fucking wrong though, but here we are. I really hope they don't go with the what if we clone David because he's resistant to cyberpsychosis scenario, genuinely delete everything cyberpunk I have. Fair. And also he's not like I mean, yes, he's like slightly more resistant to like cybernetics, but it's not like crazy more. Like, Adam Smasher is still, like, the most enhanced individual in the 2077, like, universe. I guess if you, like, unless you want to count, like, the Netrunners, which are more hyper-specifically enhanced. So, technically, they could have, like, more gear, but, like, a part of the cyberpsychosis shit, at least in 2077, is, like, the more you do to your body, the more likely you are to go into cyberpsychosis. But I have no idea if you'd only do like brain stuff. I wonder if like you just would kind of run out of space or run out of things to do. Because like, okay, anything that's connected to the brain, like that you could cybernetically enhance is like your sight, smell, lungs-ish, but that's too far down. I want to say your actual brain capacity, I guess. Output maybe, things like that. And then what else? Like, what else the fuck do you do? Like, enhance your your brain stem? It's a titanium brain stem. You can never cut this bitch out. Well, some Netrunners become cyber demons, is sort of like cyberpsychosis. Yeah, but it's not because of the enhancement or because of something they see in the net, though. This is why I love the universe, though, because, like, okay. Chat, I'm gonna talk slightly negative about the Souls franchise. Slightly, but just because, hear me out. Put the pitchforks down. Hear me the fuck out. One of the things I really enjoy with the media I consume is, like, theorizing specifically with all of you. And so, if, like, say we're talking about Bloodborne, right, which is my favorite Soulsborne game, it's like you can't really theorize too much about it because there's so much, like, literal, like, here's actually what everything means. And yes, some of it is obviously, like, up for interpretation by design. But I like when the world has more kind of, like, open-endedness, so you can just endlessly yap or theorize about it. Where instead of, like, oh, actually, everything actually has an explanation where it's like, yeah, but it'd be kind of cool if we could come up with the explanation just like a little bit. Just like a little bit, please. The only say I see David being alive is how Jackie is alive if you don't choose to send him to his family. I mean, kind of. Yeah, I mean, okay, technically they could, I guess, like, kind of put like a Johnny thing where like they put him on like an anagram or something like that for some reason. But I don't feel like there's any reason to do that with David because he's like, okay, yes, besides him being slightly resistant to cyberpsychosis and like capable, I guess, he wasn't like that special.
Literally, the only way I can imagine them pulling off a David Lives is if the spine he installed at the end secretly had a device that did a relic backup of the user.
Yeah, exactly.
But they wouldn't do that, right?
No fucking way. No way they would do that. If they fucking somehow bring David back, besides like references or like flashbacks, I'm done. I stopped the episode right there and I quit. Dead fucking ass. To be fair, like, I wasn't the biggest fan of Edge Runners. Mostly, okay. I already had this debate with Izzy like months ago, but we'll have it again. I wasn't the biggest fan of Edge Runners, especially at the start because of the romance, because I feel like David wouldn't be romantically involved with someone. At the start, yes, sure, 100%, because he's young, he's a kid, whatever. But like when like his boss died and like he starts getting like fucking huge and like he starts taking over the operation and whatever, I honestly feel like David wouldn't keep going with a romance in any way, shape, or form. He would just be like, all right, money's all that talks, and like never ever be involved with like any romantic partner in that way again. Because like that's how I felt. Like I know a huge part of the Edge Runners like story or whatever is like, oh my god, but like the dreams and the people you meet are like so important to like who you are as a person and whatever. But also, some people just want to get money, which
I prefer
is exactly
Edge Runners
what he
personally.
I prefer edging you to cry. I mean, Edge Runners, part 4. The edging, the E, actually. We have 1,000 Davids. Also, if you want to clone anyone in Cyberpunk 2077, wouldn't you just want to clone Atom Smasher like 1,000 times? Like, why would you clone David? Like, actually, why? Besides, I don't know, combination to a safe with like very important documents, question mark. Anyway, also, I am super sorry. I did not do my roll call. Penguins, please welcome Lottie, welcome in. Max, hi. Firelord, Newt, hello. Lynn, of course, welcome in. Come, hi, I saw you earlier.
Why are you stinking up the place?
Hi, everyone. I forgot to do my roll call earlier. Oh my fucking god. Also, holy shit. So, something, also pray, hi. Something y'all need to understand is my shorts that go out, right, is they're like scheduled most of the time. So like there is very rare when I sit down and like record a short and that is the short that goes out that day. You know what I mean? So I literally was dying the other day, and then I was in bed and my friend was DMing me. They were going through a very difficult time because they were going through a breakup, you know. And I was like trying to talk to them and, you know, like show love, show respect, whatever. Try to like, you know, help them. And then like I started getting a bunch of notifications from like TikTok and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, what is happening? And then like, this was the short that went out that day. I'm going through a breakup. Any advice? Why cry over someone when you can cry out in pleasure under someone else? I'm not wrong. Pass me. Good job, me. Good job to, and I hope that chatter who asked the question got whatever they needed.
Have you played any of the Shadowrunner games? They're cyberpunk turn-based RPGs.
Yes, I have, and also, Zenus, I saw that. I wanted so badly to screenshot that message. That is a crazy message. The fucking... Hold up, let me... Holy shit, that is a crazy message. That is... I don't think I've gotten a crazier message in my chat before. I probably have it, I don't remember. Wait, that is... Wrong picture! Fire message, not gonna lie. Just... How would I even do that? You know what I mean? Like that is just not a... I physically couldn't even if I wanted to. Like... well... I mean... Okay, I have ideas of how we could do it, actually. But, like... okay, you couldn't just, like, randomly do this. You couldn't just be, like, mid-fuck be like, hey, punch me in the prostate. You just couldn't, like, just randomly do this. But, like... I'll give it the old college try, you know what I mean? If you pay me enough, like, I'll try anything. Also, Brent, thank you so much for... Rascal, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yippee! Also, Mox, do you want a good girl redeem? Question mark? Right? Twitch, if you fuck over my again. A fast-fisted 9,000. That's what they call me. That's what they call me. You know, I noticed there's an increase of people wanting me to beat the shit out of them. And I'm like, are y'all okay? Like, what is happening? Like, I'm just like, is everything okay at home? Like, are y'all good? Like, I've gotten so many DMs of people being like, no, I want you to genuinely hurt me. And I'm like, no, what? Max, you're such a good girl. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. I'll run a friendly fade with Sai. A friendly fade. Yeah, I'll hit you with the 1-2. As friends. As homies would do. I don't want to be beating the crap out of Sai, but I'd absolutely wrestle with. That is different. Okay. Okay. Wrestling with someone, whether it's in a sexual context or like even just like a friendly context or whatever, that is different. Okay. But that is not what I'm talking about. Like, okay. Hold up. I need to read you this DM I got. So, as I've said before, besides, okay, pure number, like, of, like, numeric, like statistically, like interactions I have, Instagram is my largest platform. Even though I have like more followers on TikTok, like by pure like numbers of like interactions, clicks, likes, blah blah blah, Instagram is my largest platform. The thing with Instagram is anyone who reply to your stories can like DM you anything. Okay? And so it's not like they just like randomly go into your DMs. It goes into like this request pile, kind of like similar to Twitter, right? Or Blue Sky. Now, I post to Instagram very frequently. It is the platform I like being on the most because it doesn't make me want to either shoot someone and or boil my eyeballs in soup. So, because all I see on Instagram is hot trans women, sexy trans men, or just hot people in general. And that's all I want in my life. I don't fucking care about, did you know that this VTuber said this on another VTuber? Or, oh my god, we're all gonna die. Like, whatever. If I die, I die. But my favorite pastime is go through my Instagram DMs because they're always fucking crazy. Now, I posted, or rather reposted, a picture that Blade drew. If you haven't seen it, it's Blade does art for me, and I do shorts for them, and it's a mutual beneficial sloppy toppy
you
ass
like
relationship.
Insta more than Twitch, but what about us?
Okay. I'm not saying I like Instagram more than Twitch, okay? I'm just saying that is the platform besides Twitch, I guess, I am on. But I like Twitch more. Okay, if I could, I would just be live 24/7, but that is also the problem here. Anyway, besides that. Anyway, I reposted this picture, right? This art is done by Blade, did fucking pop-ass job, loved it. Look at it, perceive it, understand it, screenshot it, lick it, I don't fucking know, do whatever you want with it, right? So, I reposted this picture on Instagram because I was dying and I had nothing else to do. And this is the DM I got a whole 10 fucking minutes later. 10 minutes! That is crazy! This person just DM me. I want you to beat the shit out of me. I don't mean this as a joke. I would genuinely pay you to beat me to death with whatever you want. Please, mommy, please. And then the fucking prayer emoji. That is not the first time this has happened, by the way. Like, to death? Like dead, like no alive no more. Whoa. Okay. It was a high nerdy pop, welcome in. Like, that is crazy. Like, to death though. To death? Hello? Okay. Like, okay. To death is a bit much, but I do get it though. Okay. That's just greedy.
One of two scenarios, either this a real person, or this is Chad doing advanced trolling tactics.
I mean, I have a lot of people in here from Instagram now, so like, I think it's just part of chat now, I guess. You get this HP critically low, then I'll finish your job so you don't have to get it on your conscience. No, if I do that, I'm gonna go all out. Are you crazy? This is a free pass to just every anger, every annoyance, every piece of shit person who's fucked me over, backstabbed me, been shitty to me, whatever. I could just wail on this one individual. Who else is smoking a bowl right now? I fucking wish. How much they throw? I didn't DM them back, but you know what? Sure, I'll DM them back and be like, how much you offering? Like, no, see the problem here? Like, okay, the problem with this sometimes is like, there are some individuals who will throw in like crazy numbers. Like, I've gotten an offer and I like to put like offers because I don't know if they're real and I'm too scared that I would say yes. To like even entertain it as like a funny bit. Because I've gotten offers that are great. I've gotten offers that are life-changing money, okay? There was a guy who dead ass offered me 1 million Norwegian crowns, which is like $100,000, to fly me out and have sex with him. Listen, if I even entertain it as a joke, I had, are you crazy? I would, of course, are you insane? Was it good boy redeem broken? It's not. Shouldn't be. Hold up. Is it broken? I see Max who redeemed good boy accidentally, like, earlier. So it should be fine. It might just be on cooldown. If they respond, Apple Pay, then it's a scam. True. It says out of stock. Yeah, because it's on cooldown. Because the cooldown is 30 minutes and Mox did it 13 minutes ago. That's why. There's the generous and there's whoever that person is. Also, hi Rudolph, I'm doing good. I'll smoke one for you. Thank you. Please do. Oh my lord. Listen, I would destroy someone however you want me to for weed right now. That is actually, like, I'm so serious. I mean, in-game. Because marijuana is very illegal in Norway, and I would never, ever encourage smoking it where it's not legal to do so. Me and the Twitch TOS were just, like, this close to each other every day. In Schedule 1. In Schedule 1. In Schedule. Yeah. Yep. In Schedule 1. Yep. 100%. Some people scare the fuck out of me, even how much money folks are willing to spend on even the wilder things. I saw a guy who spent $1,000 on a bottle of water. Like, even if I had like Elon Musk level money, I still wouldn't do that. But also, okay, I feel like there's like a couple types of rich people, because you have the rich people who just like are like as soon as they get the money or their lifestyle or whatever, that's like the only thing they're gonna do for the rest of their life, right? Like they're only gonna buy Lambos, they're only gonna buy Porsches, like be on yachts, go on like private jets, whatever. And then you have like other rich people who are like, I'll order pizza from Domino's for $12 on sale, you know what I mean? I got offered $250 weekly to be friends with this guy on Twitter. That is insane. Listen, I know it's hard to make friends. Like, I get that. But what? If you have $1,000 to just like, you honestly just use it as for your fireplace during winter. Like, are you crazy? The marketer that can sell a bottle of water for 1,000 needs a raise. True. If I had Elon Musk level of money, I would immediately not have money anymore, because I'd literally just fund every way to end poverty and hunger possible until it runs out. I mean, I wonder how much money that would actually take. Buy someone I drink, don't know. Fair. $1,000 USD is like 4 months. Wait. So you get paid like what, $60 a month? No, that's $60, but like actually, yeah, like oh my god, what is happening? Yeah, no, I'm fucking math is off, but like, from see, now it makes sense. To be fair, like certain countries, no, I did the math wrong. Like certain countries, like you would be shocked that the pay is like what it is. Like when I lived in Latvia, my friend was working at a grocery store and he got paid €4 an hour, which is for the US people. Currently, hold up, €4 to USD is currently $4.67 an hour, and he worked for 12 hours a day. So, actually, I wonder what is like the... Wow, our minimum wage has not gone up since 2002. That is crazy. Well, also, it's like a little different here. It says, like, Norway doesn't have minimum wages in that sense. Also, have good luck, Firelord. I don't think that's legal. I will let you know right now, the entirety of the country of Latvia shouldn't be legal. If you're wondering, I believe it's either Venezuela or Greece with the most new currency. That is crazy. Greece, really? I'd sue somebody with love. So how it works in Norway is a little different. We don't have minimum wages per se. Like we have a minimum wage, I guess. You could like economically go and ask a bunch of people and be like, what do you make a year? And like you could percentage up like a number, right? But it's not like how it works here. Like every job you do here does have a minimum wage, but it depends on the job. You don't just have like a minimum wage like throughout the country. It's like if you work at a store, as an example, like at a grocery store, your minimum wage is like depending on the chain you work for, if that makes sense. So like, how do I explain this? So like, okay, we have two chains of grocery stores in Norway. One called Kiwi, like the bird, kiwi, or like the fruit. And one called Coop, as in like, if you just put co-op together, that is literally the name of the store. And if you work for Kiwi, your minimum wage a year is 220,000 crowns, which is roughly like $22,000, give or take, maybe like $20,000. If you work for Kiwi, your minimum wage or your starting salary is about 194,000 crowns a year, which is like just shy of $2,000 a month. So it's a little like, it's a little different. Also, thank you for the biddies. Hi, Boxy. Oh my god. It's been 84 years. Hi. Thank you for the 500 biddies. That is crazy. I wonder... Okay. Greece to USD. What is it? What currency does Greece use? Wait, the Greece uses the fucking euro. They don't have their own currency? Why the fuck did I think they had their own currency? I'm doing good. Besides, I'm dying. I absolutely love your voice. See, now that is a compliment, chat. See, that's how you get into my pants immediately. I'm such a whore. Like, dead fucking ass. The best thing you can tell me is like, oh, I really love your voice. And I'm like, so, like, Are you single? Like, what is happening here? So, like, when you're available, technically I make 2,000 minimum wage here, but so many things eat up to pay that, and I'm paid less than minimum wage. What? I want your voice as mine. No. Oh my god! Did you DM me on Instagram? Oh my god! If I have to start doing that, oh lord, oh my god. You just like traumatized. I will never date anyone ever again. Oh my god, imagine. Oh my god. Oh lord. Imagine if like, okay, here's the setup. I'm on a blind date. Never met them before. Don't know who they are, whatever. They sit down. And like we're like, you know, a couple drinks in, the whole dinner through. And I'm like, I had such a lovely time. And they randomly just go, I actually know who you are. I follow you on Instagram. And here's my Instagram. Like, you know, let's chat later. And I see their history and it's just them replying to my stories and shit. I would die. I would just like open hole, just dive in. Are you crazy? Hell no. Oh my god, no! New fear unlocked. Oh lord. Oh my god! I like your voice, but I had to ask my girlfriend first. Hey, maybe, listen, you could just borrow my voice. Here, I'll just like rip it out of my fucking face and you can just borrow for the night. What if they're a baddie though? I don't know actually. Oh, that's a good question. Okay. You say no to me, Monsieur Bleed? I told them they can borrow my voice. Okay? Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. Just because they DM on Instagram doesn't mean that necessarily would be bad. It depends on what the DMs are saying. Okay? What if all of the comments and messages are about stun batons? In what context? Okay. Here's where I would draw the line, okay? Even if they like reply to my story a couple times or something like that, then like, oh my god, mommy, please, whatever, I can look past that. But if they're like in my DMs, be like, oh my god, fuck me, I love you, please peg the shit out of me, take me out. If they're like that crazy, I could be like, yeah, I'm sorry, I had a lovely time, but that's a little too much. It's like, it's giving crazy. It's giving like actual get the fuck out my face, please. If they were like, oh, I really like your content, or like, oh, I just recognize you by your voice or something like that, oh, that's fine. That's whatever. Doesn't matter. Also, Lynn, you're such a good boy. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. That one felt good. That one felt good to say. So, or I mean, do. It's like, okay, to be fair, Okay, I was about to say, like, oh, every person that, like, I do DM back on Instagram have been completely fine. But then, like, I remembered a couple people that I'm like, oh, well, maybe not. Okay, to be fair, what I notice more and more, like, the more I am me, and I am who I am, the more I also notice that, like, okay, if you have somebody, like, if you are a person online who makes content and, like, somebody's, like, in your DMs being like, oh my god, fuck the shit out of me, or like, fuck you, I hate you, piece of shit, whatever, as soon as you DM them back, they will usually chill the fuck out instantaneously. It's like a light switch. It's like turns off in their brain. Like, I've had people who are like, fuck you, you piece of shit, fuck trans people, whatever. I'll DM them back and be like, I hope you have a good day, or something like that, just like see what they would do. And they're like, I'm so sorry, actually, mommy, please. Or like, I've DM'd people who are like, oh my god, fuck the shit out of me. And they're like, I'm actually very sorry. That was like, you know, I was just like dealing with some shit that day, or like I was just like really horny or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. Just don't do it in people's DMs, please. Yeah, it's like most people, they actually, they just think you will never see it. That's the thing. Because I've had so many people be like, you probably will never see this. And I'm like, who do you... Yes, the fuck I will! Like, what do you mean? You will probably never see this. Why wouldn't I? Like, why the fuck would I not see it? I am not fucking Iron Mouse over here. Like, like, I am not fucking sitting here with 2,000 viewers and like 50,000 gifted subs a month and just like on my fucking high horse be like, if you DM me on Instagram, I'll never see it because I just get so many DMs. A friend used Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's DMs as a notes app. Why? Why would you do this? What if, oh my god, what if they put in like their pin code or something like that in the DMs and Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's just like, what the like just home address to your partner just in Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson's DMs. Yo, you know what? You know whose DMs I would love to go through one day? This man right here. Hold up. As soon as I can get it on screen, please, OBS, work with me. This man right here, Jensen fucking Ackles, Dean Winchester, or the guy from The Boys that I can't fucking remember his name right now. Superboy, or in the other show that he's in that I can't remember the name of. Whatever. I would pay to go through his DMs just to see what would fucking be in there. If you don't know who this is Jensen Ackles. He plays Dean from Supernatural. That is what he's most famous for. And he's currently doing
the craziest power move in the world. Just DM Jeff Bezos your bank info and sign it. I know you need the help, buddy.
I'm sure that's probably work sometimes. But whatever. Yeah, he plays Superboy in The Boys, and he plays Dean Winchester in Supernatural. And he plays in other stuff. He's been like he's been on a couple of Broadway shows and stuff too. Whatever, doesn't matter. So currently, he's like working or doing like another show or something like that. So he's like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but I think he's like bulking up like a crazy motherfucker. So like, he looks pretty fucking like toned here, but he's buff as fuck now, right? And like every other short I get on YouTube Shorts is just like Jensen Ackles edits. Because I watched one! But I would pay to go through his DMs just to see what the fuck is in there. The only thing, do not watch him and his wife's house tour, it is so awkward. Don't do it. You will ruin him for yourself. Trust me. Do not do this. What if someone used your DMs as notes app, but exclusively to remind themselves to buy milk? So every message is just like, milk, remember milk, milk later. I don't think I would mind that much. I'd be like, okay. Hey, remember to buy milk, I guess. Oh, my lord. Hi, Descent. Welcome in. There's just like a bunch of people I would love to just see their DMs. Just to see like what would be in there. I'm gonna use your DMs as a grocery list. I mean, go for it, I guess. I literally cannot stop you. So sure, go for it, maybe. Would that be the first time someone has been in your DMs going milk, milk, milk? No. No. I think I literally got a DM like the other night that was literally that. Hold up. Okay. That is another thing. With Instagram, it's like you will answer a singular question and then I hope you're ready for all your DMs to just be about that one specific thing. Somebody asked me on Instagram, like, what happens when you're on estrogen, like, to your titties? And I'm like, they grow? Question mark? And so they had a follow-up question, which was, like, specifically about your nipples, which some people are like weirdly worried about, which is interesting. And I'm like, they also grow and get more sensitive and whatever. And it's really not that interesting of a topic, but for some reason, I answered that one question. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 11, 12, 15. I have 22 DMs that all start with nipple, question mark. Is your nipple... Do you have nipples? Okay, then you fucking know how they work. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. It's crazy that people are sending DMs to someone they don't know like that. Like, if it's a comment about fictional character, whatever, but damn. That is, like... This is why I think a lot of VTubers feel like they're being treated like they're just a character. And like, yeah, no fucking shit. But like, how does boobies feel when growing? Hurt. How does muscle feel when growing? They hurt. Everything hurts. Okay. Here's something that like a lot of y'all who are like too normal and like too, you know, fucking goated and have had too much sex in your life because you're in my chat. I know it's crazy. Do not understand with people who are fucking insane online. If you're a VTuber, right? If you're a fucking VTuber, there are people who will look at you like you're just an anime character. Like you're not real to them, right? And for some people, that is amazing. For some people, that creates a level of separation from, you know, streaming or content creation or whatever that can be very healthy and very nice and feel very safe and good. And I agree. That does feel nice. It makes content creation a lot safer for a lot of people, which is great. And I love it. For other people, they feel the great, amazing need to just use you as fucking anime.ai bot that they can just chat to for or about whatever they need to. And so a lot of people, they will DM me random ass shit or just treat me like I don't actually exist like a person. And when I answer them like a person would, I am too human like a person would be. It's like, oh, wait, shit, this is another person, fuck. And like they snap back to reality. They pull like an M&M. Because I feel like a lot of VTubers who like really, really hardcore stick to, you know, their lore and stuff, which is nothing wrong with, and I encourage it too, because again, it can create that separation, whatever. It's good. It's nice. Some people are like Iron Mouse or like Cottontail or insert large VTuber here, right? They just think they're so big that no matter what they do or whatever, they won't be seen. Because that's how it was for a very long time as a content creator. Like, a lot of people are still very much used to the old way of content creation where like a lot of YouTubers and content creators and streamers and stuff, they wouldn't talk to each other like they do now. Like, it's very, very recently that larger content creators started like rating other larger content creators because of friends, like genuine friends, not because of numbers. And that actually was inspired from VTubing, which is crazy. But like, that was not a thing like in 2009, 2010, 2011 on YouTube and stuff like that, where now large, small, and medium-sized content creators talk to each other all the time. So if there's like someone who's fucking crazy, or like viewers who are shitty, or mods who are shitty, or whatever, people are like more aware of it. And then people who don't have that, you know, in their head, they don't understand it, they go, oh yeah, I can DM this person every racial slur ever. They will never see it. And then people see it. They're like, oh shit, there's consequences for my actions? That's crazy. Ugh. This time I would love to see cat picture. Cat pictures. Little baby in the box. Cats in the box looks way too comfortable. I cannot be in the box, but I want to be. Consequences for my actions? What is this? The real world? Yeah, I'm crazy. If you do something, things happen back. What? Crazy. Like, also, hi, Suji. Hi. Her name is You named your cat Mouse, really? I love it, but I also think it's genuinely really stupid, because how the fuck would you call her? Not my choice. Okay, fair. I do love it. I just don't like how it would sound if you had to yell it. I would be horny DMs, but I'm way too much of a bottom bitch to initiate some things. I respect people to harass people with my horny comments. I mean, the thing is, there are places for that, though. You know what I mean? That's why I really like othersite.com. Because, like, you can have that outlet if that's what you want. You know what I mean? And then you have people who are like, you know what? Here's my entire grocery list. Oh, my lord. Oh, my god. Pro tip, always apply the she got out to you need to yell at her and test the pet names. Every single time I've ever had a pet, I always, every single time, yell it really loud just in case. Because I don't want to sound like I'm either insane or that the name is stupid. For the pet's sake. Even though they don't give a fuck. Like, you know what we should do? At one stream, when I feel a little better, maybe next week, I will put together like a masterclass of like how to behave online in DMs. How to not be weird as fuck online. The masterclass by Sai. Hi, I'm a trans woman online with a deep, sultry voice. I've gotten weird as fuck DMs every day. I'll teach you how not to be weird, and I will probably answer you. Naming my next pet... Do not name your pet Satan, okay? Name it something more original, like... like Star Destroyer 97. But you have to yell 97 too. You can't just go start it straight. You have to you have to commit to the full name. Like you have to go full out, you know? Less than 1, people will see what you post. Okay. I just don't think people fucking understand that like that is true. So they don't think it's true or like applies to them in that way. It's like how okay. It's how like some chatters will be shitty in like one person's chat and then like act completely fine in another's chat, right? Thinking, oh, I can just do this because like they would never know, and then like they literally pulled that. How would they know? Venom be throwing ass. What are you talking about? What? There's no Venom in the background.
Common sigh. Give actually
Hi,
as a kiss.
I love you, you God. Please also do how to behave in real life so I can translate it to my coworker so it stops watching porn full. What?
Where do you think rainbows go when they've been bad? They go to Prism so that they can reflect on what they've done.
Okay, I do kind of like that one. Yeah. I like that one. That one's actually pretty good. Thank you, Leoka. That was actually pretty good. Yeah. I'm sorry. Like, I'm still so stunned by grown-ass person watching porn full volume, by the way. It's nuts. Yeah, he does that. He gets stuff sent to him on WhatsApp and just plays it full volume on his phone, and it's not even good porn too. It's not even good porn, it's crazy. Okay. Even when I lived dead alone, I didn't even do that. Also, WhatsApp! I just realized something. Imagine this shit up. Okay, imagine this. Imagine that his wife or husband or whatever partner is thinking they're sending this, being like, oh my god, we can watch this like later, or like try to do something like this later, and like trying to be flirty and nice, thinking like he's like in the bathroom or like sneaking away to like be able to do this, and they think like it's really hot and cute. And he's just like in the fucking like common area eating a sandwich, just like, oh, my wife DM me full anal. Yeah, that's crazy. That's how I imagined it for some reason. The way I would swing immediately. I actually had to remove someone from my Discord a while back because they were being hella flirty and parasocial to not only me but other femme-presenting people in my Discord, all of them in their early to mid-20s, while he's 18, and it was getting really fucking weird. I am so glad that has not happened in my Discord yet. It probably will at some point. And right now, please, like, I'm like itching to just getting a fucking opportunity to just like tell someone they're dumb. Like, please. Oh, Lord. Like, specifically right now, I'm very like, okay, I got a bunch of videos and like TikToks, and I've like, for the past like 3 or 4 days for me, a lot of people either that I know or like things I've seen online have been like people not understanding the word no, or get away from me, or like, why are you in my house when that one, the last one is a joke, but like, for some reason, I notice it to myself. Like, the more I feel, this is kind of like an overgeneralization, but like the more femme you look, or like gender like neutral you look, the more people will try to fuck with you for some reason. And I notice it like even with myself, and like I don't try to pass in any way, shape, or form. Like if I forget to like shave or whatever, that's how I go out. You know what I mean? Like I don't give a fuck. And so I remember like being at the grocery store. So context. In Norway, during Sunday stores, it's like a very tiny version of like the actual store, right? So it's like 1 or 2 workers maybe, and it's like really tiny aisles, really narrow, and you can only have like max 10 people in the store at one time. And there's like one worker is like usually keeping track of the people, whatever. And there was this guy, like tall as fuck, pretty fucking buff, whatever. And like I go through this, I'm like one of those people that I just like power walk through like grocery stores or like malls or whatever, because I'm like, I know what I need, I know what I want, I know where to get it. Like I just go immediately get it, go out, you know what I mean? And there's this guy standing right next to me. He's tall as fuck, very fucking big, and he's just like standing next to me, like right behind me, and he's like all like up in my shit. Now he doesn't see me like from the front. He only see like from the side/back, right? So like I have my long green hair in a ponytail, like with just like my t-shirt and shorts on, because again, it's warm as hell. And like I have my long ass nails and whatever. It's like if you don't see me, like if I'm like not clean shaven and shit, like he thought probably like I was just like a cis woman, because I was just standing there minding my business, and how dare I? And he's just like all up in my shit, and literally like this is the fucking noise he is making right behind me. This is what I'm hearing. Hold up, I need to okay. It's literally this. Like that, like in my fucking ears. And I'm like, maybe he just walked fast. I'm trying to make excuses here, because like some people just breathing heavy, okay? Right? So like I fucking turn around. I'm like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? And like I have to physically look up, because this man is tall as shit. It has to be like 6'5" or some shit. And he's like, oh, excuse me, I thought you were a woman. First off, fucking die. Second, like this would be self-awareness below 0. New Subnautica DLC just dropped. Oh my god. Ugh. And I'm like, first off, I am a woman. And second, what? And he's like, well, and I'm like, so like this is just like what, your fucking move? You breathe as heavy as shit around women, hoping that's gonna like get them? And this like other guy walks up and is like, hey, is there a problem here? And I'm like, no, everything's fine. And like I just walk off, and like that has happened more than once. That has never happened to me before I started transitioning. And I knew this was going to happen. This is not like, oh my god, shocker. This is more like, yeah, people are weird as fuck, especially towards women. Like, it's crazy. Some people are just actually just insane up in this bitch. The problem with this, there was his actions were getting to the point of chasing behavior. Hi, Ollie! He apparently even tried to push his way into a relationship between one of my friends and their partner. That is so weird. I'd rather fight the bear. At least you know like, with a bear, at least you know what you got. Oh my god. That's real creepy. I'm very lucky to live in Norway. Like, most people here are just kind of like, they keep to themselves. Like, most people will avoid you like the plague. Like, it doesn't matter what gender expression you're uttering that day. They're just like, person, oh no! Maybe they will ask me for directions, and they will like start like melting. But no, people in Norway are like 99.99999% of the time will just keep to themselves and like avoid you like the plague, right? And I do the exact same way, okay? Doesn't matter if you're hot, cute, tall, big, small, whatever. I will avoid you, not because of how you look, but because you are human. And I don't want to talk to you. And that is just ingrained to who I am as a Norwegian person. Now, most women, right? They will go, oh my God, I love your hair. And then that's it. That, like, I won't be even able to like respond before they're like 50,000 fucking feet away from me, already at their car or something like that. And I do the exact same thing to other people. I'm like, oh, I really like your shirt. And I'm like 50 aisles down. I'm like already out the store. You know, that's just like, that's how you compliment someone in Norway. It's like, it's the drive-by compliment, right? But one of the biggest things here is personal space, right? In school even, that was a huge thing, like personal space. Don't be up in people's shit. That is weird. That is creepy as fuck and annoying. And shit we learned like in middle school, okay? I was in like 4th grade learning about personal space, okay? This is shit we physically learn, read, and talk about. And the teacher is like, yeah, that is, you know, personal space. Important for other people. For them to feel comfortable. Talking about comfortability, things like that. And dead fucking ass, some people are like, oh yeah, your personal space is probably right here, right? So I can like be inside your fucking skull. Some people, oh my God. So since I'm not on HRT, I still can pass as a guy. And when I was still at my old job at a grocery store, was this older dude who had a thing for me, and he thought it was a good idea to sneak up on me while I was stocking a cold case and actually grab my ass while I was working. The way at the jail cell just looks so comfortable right now. The way I would simply just go to jail. See, okay. This is very much just like, this might just be me, but like, I don't care if I go to jail as long as I can just know that person will never do that shit ever again. I found him, I recommend you look pretty and cute. Thank you. I love that that's it's such a wholesome first time message, and I'm like, I would fucking murder someone. in Doom Eternal. And if they fucking try to grab me ever. In Roblox, I mean, in... I mean, who said that? That's crazy. Self-defense is defense. That is true. Also, why I always tell people, if you are on HRT and you are specifically trans femme and you want to, you know, slim down like your arms and stuff, which is very valid and whatever, there are ways to work out your muscles and like your arms and your hand strength and stuff like that without visibly gaining, you know, muscle mass. Or you can work out in very specific ways where you still build biceps and triceps and grip strength. And unless you flex, it basically looks like you just never worked out a day in your life. So keep that in mind. Like, also, like, okay, this is very much like an American thing, but like every single fucking friend I have who is American who works at like grocery stores and stuff, or like work at as a service work in any way, shape, or form, it's like listening to a post-apocalyptic like world. Because, okay, one of the craziest things I got to learn about not that super like long ago was that a lot of workers in the US is not allowed to sit. Which is okay. And so And so I was like, I was at the grocery store literally fucking yesterday, like last night. And as I walk in, I'm like giggling to myself because I see the grocery store like cashier sitting on this fucking chair. And I'm like, oh my fucking God, that is so funny. But also so fucking sad. Oh yeah, sitting is lazy. If you can lean, you can clean. No. Actually, now that I think about it, like every single grocery store I went to when I lived in Latvia, every single fucking person was sitting the entire time. Everywhere. Like even the people at like fast food restaurants and stuff, besides like obviously the people who were like, you know, going back and forth and stuff, they had chairs and stuff there too. So I've heard sitting makes a business look bad. Sitting makes a business look bad? Yeah. What? I would argue it actually makes the business look weirder because, okay, I am more likely to ask a worker at a store or whatever who is like sitting down or like acting like a human than like somebody who's like forcefully like standing in a corner or like trying to look busy. Cashiers are paid like dirt and are expected to check people out, be friendly and smile, restock the register, put back unwanted items at the end of the day, and even balance their own register at some stores. I got away with something that is crazy. That is
for
such
all
a
the
crazy
talk
sentence.
about how free the US is. There is so many restrictions on what you can do that even the Soviet Union would be jealous of them.
Yeah, the land of the free. Trust me, bro. I stock a local grocery store in southwestern Ontario, Canada at night, and I got handily hit on by the cleaning guy through my supervisor. That is crazy! At a grocery store, I also witnessed a cis female coworker almost getting kidnapped in broad daylight because she was in the... Again, the way I would just go to jail. Immediately. Fucking immediately. Just instantaneous, actually. No. Actually, that is... I noticed... So, there was a woman in the UK as well who did... so, like, okay. Oh my God, if I can find that video again, I'll show it. Well, actually, maybe I wouldn't show it. But, like, there's a video on TikTok of this woman who's, like, I'm guessing meeting up with, like, their friend, partner, whatever. At least they know each other. So, like, she's recording, like, her, like, sprinting towards her, like, hi, you know? And this guy comes out of fucking nowhere and just grabs her and, like, books it. And she, like, starts, like, screaming, obviously, like, at the top of her fucking lungs. And, like, you just see, like, 3 security guards just, like, fucking book it after him. And I'm like, huh? I'm not kidding, my supervisor came up to me, ripped a piece of cardboard off a box I was stocking, and made me write down my number for the cleaning guy. What the... What in the fucking, like, fairly odd parents ass fucking doom ass hellscape do y'all live in? It sounds like a sitcom. Like, holy shit. Oh my God. The animal shelter I worked at, we got a talking to for the way other people can perceive us unwrapping and prepping hundreds of syringes while sitting in the chair at the table. How? What else? Anyone who works in the service industry or have to deal with individuals in any way, shape, or form, 07. I applaud you. I wish you the coldest pillows, the sloppiest, most intense, earth-shattering, body-destroying, nerve-ending, fucked up, sloppy, toppy, tongue-twisting, everything. I hope you win the lottery. Jesus Christ. You're becoming my new comfort streamer. Thank you. Honestly, there's another... Speaking of TikToks and stuff, there's one video that I like lost my fucking mind listening to it. It's like here. Hold up. I need to find this because I was losing my fucking mind, like listening to her explain this fucking story. And I need her to explain it because, like, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be their vibe. Oh my god. Every person who works, like, or had to deal with people in general, I'm so sorry for the human race you have to deal with. I feel like, okay, I feel like if you work in the service industry or like having to deal with people or grocery stores or whatever, it's like, there's like levels to it, right? Like, I want to say 85% of people you deal with are probably fine, right? Like, they walk in, they get their shit, they pay, they leave. No big deal, right? But for like every 10th good customer or just like normal customer you have to deal with, there's like one absolutely earth-shatteringly, like world-destroyingly bad person who will come through and end your perception of what you think is possible to be dumb. Adriana, hi! Like, there is just like levels to how... No. Okay, I have a story about this, actually. Are we talking about customer service? Yes, we are. So, oh my fucking god. So, I was at a grocery store and I was waiting for my turn to pay. Like a good little grocery store goer. I was waiting my turn. I'm just standing there, just, you know, minding my fucking business, waiting for my little turn, you know? And this person in front of me goes, "Do you have ID?" Because the person in front of me was buying tobacco. And they go, "I don't need ID." And to be fair, to their credit, they didn't really need an ID. But also, such be life. You gotta ask for ID, not because you want to, not because even if you need to, but because that's just how the rules be. Okay. And the person goes, "Ugh, do I really have to give you my driver's license?" And the person, the grocery clerk, sitting there just like awkwardly like, "No, I just need to like see it. You can hold it if that makes you feel better. Like, I just need to see like the year you're born." And they go, 1983. And I'm like, what? And so the grocery store worker, again, is like, "I need to see the ID. It doesn't matter what you tell me. Like, I need to see proof of it." You know, this is not hard to comprehend. And this person in front of me, by the way, still, is like, "Ugh. It's weird that you don't believe me, but fine." And then proceeds to fucking like fling their ID. And I'm like, what? 2 seconds ago, you were so worried about this person holding it. Now you're just like fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card flipping it across. And you're like trying to like, What the fuck? What? Back in 2017, I once had a customer threaten to go home and get his gun because the self-check machine because the self-checkout machine ate his nickel. Gun, like pew pew, full on Glock 94, AK4. We're talking about fucking bullets and guns here. For a nickel? Not even full, like, paper nickel. Okay. Sure. Okay. I wanted to say Glock 9000, realizing that is not a gun. So I just defaulted 94. I don't know what 94 means. The bullets cost more than a nickel. I don't think there's anything you can get for a nickel. Literally ever. I was never sexually harassed at work. It only happened between 6th and 8th grade, but my bullies. Also, the principal called me the R word for my mom because I retaliated. Nothing ever happened to the bullies, though. Oh, dude, listen to me. I've had to deal with bullies and shit. Literally, just deal with it yourself, however you see fit. Trust me, it makes it 10 times better as well. I got screamed at and called a slur by a guy who wanted to buy a single stamp for a letter, but literally, I legally could not sell him just one stamp, and he really didn't want to buy a pack of 10 stamps either. So, what? So, just buy the fucking 10 then? What? Again, this is like stupidity. Like, brain cells, hello? I live in a yeehaw state, so there's a good chance this threat was real. Actually, now that I think about it, the only time I've ever seen, like, physical violence used, like, anywhere here, like in a grocery store or in that setting, is some kid who was, like, teenager or whatever, who was, like, going through the self-checkout, and they were, like, trying to beep their, like, fucking monster, and it wouldn't, like, beep. So I guess he got, like, annoyed or angry, because he then proceeds to slam the monster, like, on the machine, which obviously just, like, everywhere. Hi, Ninja! There's a thing inside. I wasn't working at a post office. I was working at an office supply store that happened to sell packs of 10 or 100 stamps.
Fuck this heat. 30 degrees sucks. Bring back the cold. Praise the snow.
Hey, do not bring the snow back. We just want it to be slightly chiller, okay? That's it. Like, no snow, but we can have it like a little chiller, please. Okay. What? I think we reached a new record. No, the fuck we haven't. I literally was yapping for 5 hours last week. Also, I'm not planning on playing a game necessarily today because it's so fucking warm and I'm scared for my PC. Also, I'm still trying to find this fucking video. I was trying so hard to read your name, and I'm like, am I reading this right? Toaster oven enjoyer? And I'm like, I can't be right. And I reread your name like 5 times. Hello, toaster oven enjoyer 420. Holy shit! How the fuck did you get that name? This lady that was regular at my store that I called nails. She's old Karen ass bitch with a hella long ass naturally grown fingernails. They were fucking yellow and oxidized, but she refused to cut them. who would try to buy product, use it halfway, let it rot, and then return it a week later. Sorry, I just had to like stop and process what the fuck you just said. Was a bad try and expired coupon deals. Oh, she also would do this at night, going upwards of 20-30 minutes after we closed. Some people just need to like not exist in society, to be honest. Just like, just never see them outside ever. I like smoking and I love toaster ovens. Simple backstory. I mean, fucking... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, fair enough. Hey, fuck it, whatever. If you love what you love, I love that for you. Like... I just don't... Like, toaster ovens, though? Like, what? Why? Like, what about toaster ovens is so interesting? Like, is it the way they sound, smell, look, the internals? Do you like taking them apart, putting them together? Do you have? Is there like brands of toaster ovens? Is there like a specific one you like? Efficiency. Efficiency. You just like the efficiency of toaster ovens. You know what? I respect that. I respect that, actually. I got called into fucking work tonight. Wow, the way I'm like your sister right now, and like I really need you to come help me because I'm giving birth right this second, actually. And nails would absolutely tilt when one of her fingernails chopped off. Okay. Okay. If you let your fingernails become like yellow, I don't give a fuck if you smoke, whatever you do with your fingernails. Okay? Not my business, not my problem. But I will let you the fuck know that as somebody who used to smoke cigarettes as well, my fingernails never turn yellow because, oh, you know, it's this thing called fucking soap and water. I'm Canadian. When it snows, I'm like, why must it dump so much and people go post-apocalyptic mode? I mean, here, we're so used to snow and stuff here that, like, then, like, snow happens and we're just kind of like, yeah, okay. The only time I've genuinely been like, actually, when okay, chat, listen to me. You know, in Walking Dead, the first episode of Walking Dead, when like Rick walks on the highway and it's like everything's like slow as fuck. You see like people slowly moving and like broken down cars and shit. The only time I felt like I lived in an episode of The Walking Dead was when I lived in the UK and it snowed for one night. Now, if you have never been to the UK or you know, you have never looked at a UK highway, the UK has ridiculously narrow roads, okay? Like it's laughable, honestly. The highways are like normal fucking roads everywhere else, but that's besides the point. There is one specific highway in the UK called the A1 that is like the most driven highway or something like that, and it's basically the highway you take to go like mostly literally everywhere. Now, in the UK, you can take the highway, or you can take this narrow ass, like backwoods ass, like tiny roads that shouldn't fucking exist, but they do. So when I lived there, I mostly always drove the highway because I didn't want to die. So, one day, I wake up, I look outside, it's snowing. Yippee! Right? Nice. It's snowing. Now, for reference, it was the thinnest...
Sounds like a lack of driving skill issue.
It was the thinnest layer of snow I've ever seen in my entire life. Again, I'm Norwegian. I'm used to, like, plowing my car out of the driveway if I have to. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm driving with another person. They're driving. I'm in the car. And I'm, like, smiling. I'm like, oh, my God, this is so cute. And then I realize... Wait, do you... Like, I asked the person, I was like, hey, do you know how to drive on snow and ice? And she looks me dead in the eyes as we're bolting down the fucking highway and goes, nah. What? She then proceeds to tell me that in the UK, to pass your driving license, like, inspection and all that shit, you don't have to drive on ice and snow to pass it. Because it just doesn't happen that often. That is already crazy. And so, we're going down this fucking highway. She doesn't understand that, you know, one, no winter tires because we didn't expect snow to happen, so why would we have winter tires? And two, that when snow is on ground,
I will say, with how bad this education
wet,
system is, at least our driving tests require us to drive on literally everything.
Same. So, this car starts, like, sliding, skidding a little bit, and I'm just kind of like, okay, no big deal, you know, brake slowly, or keep your car in free, and just, like, don't panic. And she perfectly, like, you know, goes into the skid, straighten out the car, no big deal. Whatever. I talk her through it. No big deal. Whatever. And then I go, hey, just don't go as fast. Keep it in, like, the third or the fourth gear max. Keep it under 80. No big deal. Just drive a little slower. I then proceed to see on the other side of the highway a massive, huge traffic jam. And not because there's anything in the way, right? But because everybody is driving so slow that it's just causing a massive traffic jam. And I realize nobody in the UK, or at least a lot of people in the UK, just doesn't know how to drive on snow and ice. And then I also realize this entire country doesn't fucking know how to deal with snow and ice. So I wake up the next day to grocery stores shut down, no power in the house, like, 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 nothing is working in this fucking house. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck is happening? So I'm like, okay, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to a hotel and just use the bathroom and shower there and, like, order food there, I guess, and just sit in the lobby until the power comes back. And then as we're sitting in the lobby, just wasting time, hoping our power comes back, the power in the hotel goes out. And, like, a bunch of people are, like, trying to leave, so they, like, open the sliding doors, like, manually so people can walk out. And I kid you fucking not, like, 5 people just sliding immediately on the ice and, like,
daily are mostly adults with a driver's license?
Yeah. The amount of fucking times I go for a drive or I see people driving and I think, you're a person, like, you're a human being in this world, in this universe with me and other people, and for some reason you fucking drew the last straw at fucking the stupidity contest. Like, holy shit. just give driver's license to toddlers in the UK. Like, okay. Dead ass. I have never been as scared for my life as driving in the UK in my life. Like, dead ass. Like, driving in the UK was, like, traumatizing. To be fair, driving in Latvia was probably worse in terms of, like, rules and, like, regulations and stuff. But, like, okay, if a country doesn't really have driving rules, but, like, everybody kind of just have, like, a mutual agreed upon system, it's slightly safer than a country that thinks they can drive. If that makes sense. This is so true. Sounds like my state in 2014. Kids trapped in schools, cars left on the highway, and drivers walking home, police officers not helping little children walking home, city shut down. Crazy. Insane, actually. And it's like, here, minus like 30 Celsius, 15, 20, 30 centimeters of snow. Oh, well, still keep everything open, though. Trust me, everything's going to be fine. The British infrastructure is markedly unresilient. It collapses with any snow and rain or any heat. Yeah. So, okay. Something I did learn in the UK is that every UK house is built to keep heat in. So every single fucking summer, it's like being inside of a sauna the entire time. And then for some fucking reason, a bunch of cars either do not have AC or just shitty AC. Here in Norway, you cannot pass a driving exam without driving on snow and ice and pass, like we have our own like areas you do it on. So like there's this like huge areas that you basically just get like drift on ice and snow to like learn and understand like what can happen, how it happens, and like how to deal with certain situations, right? Now, if you take your driver's license, your driving exam during summer, you get a temporary individual driving license, that's what it's called, or independent driving license, that's what it's called. Basically, you are allowed to drive as long as there's not heavy rain or any snow or ice on the ground. To get your full license, you then have to wait till winter, of course, and then you have to take your exam again on ice and snow. So I feel like that should just be mandatory wherever there's snow and ice. Oh my god. Wider driving technique, hydroplaning. Yeah, true. Like, for some reason, a lot of people don't understand, like, if you drive really fast on top of water, like, on a road, you're not driving on the road anymore. Your tires doesn't drive on the road. It will float on top of the water. And then that's why you skid out. That's why, like, you know, you see cars just, like, suddenly just, like, fucking go crazy. What if there's no ice, snow in winter? I mean, then it should be fine. But, like, again, if there's a chance of it, I feel like you should still have to take, like, one of those classes anyway. George Orwell, 1984. That's crazy. I don't know, like, I mean, it's maybe a little different for me because, like, I get to practice or, like, deal with snow and stuff all the time. So, like, those techniques and stuff I learned is so, like, ingrained into my system at this point that I don't, like, think about it. You know what I mean? It's kind of like waist training. No. But, like, even if you just do it once, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like you still have it. You know what I mean? How long as the UK had cars, yet their driving test seems straight up out of before seatbelts were invented? Hold up, we're going to look this up right now. UK driving test requirements. Okay. So, the driving test takes about 40 minutes. The written one, the actual driving exam takes 70 minutes. During the driving exam, you'll be asked general questions about the car and the vehicle. That is good. Hey, that's pretty good. You'll drive in various roads and traffic conditions, but not on the motorway? Great start. Great start. Great start. During the driving exam, you'll be asked to be pulled over to the side road. You will be asked when and where you should have stopped. You'll be asked to do a hill start. For the people who doesn't know what like a hill start is, if you drive a manual or a stick shift, it's a little harder to like loosen and get the car going if you're like on a hill that is like, you know, this way, where it's like flat ground. So sometimes you have to use like the handbrake and stuff. It's a little like complicated to explain, but whatever, it doesn't matter. You'll be asked, or you may be asked, to do a emergency stop. You'll be asked to follow directions of a sat nav. Why? Why? Shouldn't e-stop be mandatory? No. Like, when I did my driving exam, that was just not a thing on cars. So, like, you have to learn how to do it anyway. So basically, you have to drive following a GPS, drive following traffic signs. That makes sense. You will be asked to pull off onto the right side of the road, reverse for around 2 car lengths, and then rejoin the traffic. Okay. Oh my god, this is so funny. If you cannot see traffic signs, for example, because it's covered by trees, the examiner will give you directions until you see the next one. Oh, that is so funny. Then why do... Okay. And this is why I don't drive. That is fair. You want to name this rose trade I got? Because I don't know what to name her. Rhea Ripley. You're welcome. Also, it does say to get your driver's license, you can be 17 in the UK. That is crazy. In Norway, you can get your learnings permit at 16. But you can do the exam at 15, and then when you turn 16, you just get it in the mail. But then you can only drive with someone in the car, and then you can only get your driver's license when you're turned 18. It is kind of fucking crazy how you can get your driver's license at 16. I don't like that. That makes me nervous as fuck. Like, every single fucking time I see, like, a learner on the road, I'm like 17 cars behind. I'm like, do your thing, sweetie. You're doing so well. High pressure baked croissants. That is crazy though. Here in Norway, it's like, so if you see like traffic signs that are covered by like trees or, you know, the forest or whatever, you should call like the cops or whatever and report it so they can come and like cut it and deal with it. Absolutely, but we're such a spread out province that it's kind of mandatory to learn how to drive that young. That is fair. 15 and 16 is perfect to like get your learners. Yeah, but not like get a license. Here in Brazil, you can get your driver's license only after 18. Also drink after 18. At 16, you can only vote. See? Here, like, I had my learner's permit for, like, 4 years? Something like that, because I wasn't home the year I turned 18. So I got my license the year after. Like, well, okay. Here as well, I feel like most people start like learning how to drive or like operate a vehicle really fucking young. Like I think I was like 7 or 8 when I drove a car for the first time. Like and like most people like know how to like drive a tractor or like something here. We have really terrible public transit now. We used to have a province inter-community bus service. But that went out the window because of austerity. Oh, fair. Well, not fair, but you know what I mean. Also, this entire time, I've been trying to like find this one TikTok to show you about the service worker, and I cannot find it. I've been scrolling for so long. It's been 84 years. I remember somewhere in here, it's probably hidden. Did you like it? Yeah, I did. That's exactly what I'm going through. Yeah, okay, they've straightened up a lot of the rules here when it comes to ATVs and shit, so like it's a little different. I just can't find it. Okay, hold up. I'm gonna lock in for like 5 seconds. Damn it! I was like, maybe I just missed it. Well, okay. I was very delirious when I saw it, so like maybe I did like it, but like I don't remember liking it. I mean, I want to say I liked it, but maybe I didn't, because like got my license back in 2011, 21, but never drove since expired in 2021. Never drove! I found something from the wrestling world. Did Rhea Ripley stop? Please say no! Please say no! Please say no! If it's bad news regarding Rhea Ripley, I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Do not tell me. I don't want to know. Genuinely. Vix, that is very fair. Like, dead fucking ass. Do not get a driver's license if you live in a place where people are, like, really bad drivers. Like, it's really not worth it if you can just, like, simply avoid it. Or, like, do public transport or walk or whatever. I wouldn't say, like, Norway is 75, 70-ish% walkable. It's like if you need to go to like cities or like larger areas where you kind of need a vehicle. Or if you want to go on like vacation or something like that, like you definitely need a car because you have to drive over mountains. And most public transport is like only in very small areas. No, Rhea is still going. However, she's on Logan Paul apparently got banned from WWE. Hold up. Chat. Fucking got him, bitch. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. Hell yeah. There's some justice left in the world. I'm so proud of it. Somebody's calling my fucking phone. Chat, entertain yourself. Here.
Damn chat, why you stinking up the place?
I love how I answered my fucking phone and they just fucking hung up on me. What? What? No, no, no. Like, I stopped to answer you, bitch! What the fuck? Why are people like this? Then don't fucking call me then. Like, what? Ugh. Gotta call him back now. Fuck no. Hell no. I hate when people do that shit. Oh my god, it's so annoying. The TKO group does not want Jake Paul around due to 2022 diss track he dropped, and the owner of the UFC, Dana White, so they banned him from WWE. Who the fuck does a diss track? What? Why? What is the fucking point? I don't get it. Like, what is happening here? Like, why the hell are you... What? It's such a... To stay relevant. If you had told me Jesus H motherfucking Christ from the Bible was the CEO of WWE, I would fucking believe you. I had no idea who that person is. How is that relevant to anyone? Diana, you're such a good girl. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. I've never heard of that name ever in my life until right now, but here we are. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. Chat, I am doing something crazy. I need to show you this video so badly that I'm literally just gonna scroll through TikTok while we're yapping until I see that creator again, go on their account, find the fucking video. Oh my god. If you don't believe that, that's exactly what I'm doing. No audio, nothing, just aimless scrolling until I see them. Aimless scrolling. Which account? I can't remember their name. If that was the case, I would have found it already. If that was the case. See, that's the problem. Hey, my queen. I love you. Now, besides the point. Doom scrolling and yapping. Honestly, isn't that just the fucking new meta? Like, there's another VTuber. I don't know their exact name, but I know I follow. It fucking worked! This person right there? Wow, their name Szycrotic. Okay, well, it wasn't that hard to find, I guess. Whatever. Okay, let me find the video. I think it's this one.
Hot people don't have to be funny because they got other shit. Guys, we got one. We fucking got one. So I will get tagged in these videos being like, you're my favorite influencer. And I'm like, bitch. So I'm at the candle shop again today. For those that don't know, I make candles. That's a vat of wax. That's scent. These are candles.
Hold up. I need to find this fucking dumbest story.
People don't have to be funny. Every store sells gum.
Okay. Here's the context of this, why I want to show you this video so badly. Imagine me this, okay? I am laying in bed. I am delirious as fuck. It's like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. or something like that. Dying of heat stroke, okay? I'm fucking boiling, dying. And as I'm watching this video, I get progressively angrier. So I am in my bed, sweaty, naked, and sick. No food in my stomach and angry. Watch this shit.
The store sells gum. What? This is a reenactment of this fucking guy. Get ready. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm making candles, right? I'm going. Right? That's me making candles. He walks in on the phone. He's like, yeah, I'll send it over to you. Yeah, no, I'll just send it over to you. Yeah. No, I'll send it over to you. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's pointless to even try to greet this person because they're not even going to notice that I'm there, right? He comes right up to
okay,
the
hi,
counter
baby. I'll be doing that.
Any gum? You got any gum here? I go, gum? No, I don't think so. He goes, no gum at a store? What?
Oh, she's so valid, angry.
I go, no, we don't have gum. And he goes, Tic Tac? I go, no, sorry, no gum, no Tic Tacs. He goes, well, I have a meeting. Do you have gum? What? And then he goes over to the candy section, right? The infamous Hi Chew section, and he goes, Hi Chew, as if that's something. I go, yeah, Hi Chew. He goes, as if to be like, I caught you, motherfucker. You're a dummy at your job. I found gum because every store sells gum, regardless of if it's a specialty store or not. Someone's walking by the door, right, as he's leaving. He stops them and goes, do you have gum? I have a meeting next door. There's a CVS right there.
And that's the thing that breaks me. This is CVS right there. And you, why are you in the candle store asking for gum? What? 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 Yes. Hold the fuck up. Let me go to Hot Topic and order me a burger. What is a CVS? CVS is like a general store. Like you can get like, you know, like general shit, like whatever. Also, what is Hot Topic? Hot Topic is a clothing store. Clothing brand. Clothing store and brand. Whatever. You know what I mean? It's a clothing environment. Whatever. Like so, like dead ass. Some fucking people. Are you good? Like the fuck was that? Like what the okay. Like, it's like walking into a candy store and being like, 1 pizza, please. And then when you go, hey, customer person, we don't sell we sell candy here. The person go, candy pizza? Like, that's what they asked for, and then later ask you if you have pizza. And also, sorry, like, I'm still mad on this person's behalf, because I'm like, I don't give a fuck about your meeting, person! Hi, Abiz! I just realized this entire stream has just been, like, complaining about people being dumb. Like, no. I think why I'm, like, thinking about this is because there's been, like, more individuals who have, like, joined the Discord or, like, DM me on, like, Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever, where I have to, like, baby them through understanding to not do that or, like, not ask me. I had somebody DM me on Blue Sky. Actually, let me fucking read you this DM, actually. I don't give a fuck. As far as I'm aware, they're not like a VTuber or whatever, so it doesn't matter. There it is. Okay. This person DMs me on Blue Sky. Okay. Strong fucking opener with, are you really trans? Strong start. I go, yeah! Exclamation mark. For some reason, I guess I was happy that day. And they go, I don't believe you. I don't care. And that's exactly what I did in the back. I go, okay, I don't care. And they go, why are you pretending to be trans? So I put on baby mommy mode and I go, hey, first off, you DM me. I am choosing to DM you back. But fucking, I'm the moron. I'm the stupid. In here, I am the dum-dum because I now let you be able to talk to me. Because I am so stupid thinking I was just like, oh, funny joke or whatever. And this fucking person proceeds to tell me in great detail, by the way, that me being trans hurts the trans community, is devastating to the LGBTQIA plus community, and that he himself is part of the LGBTQIA plus community. And I go, sir, if you don't fucking believe that I'm trans, you can pay my fucking hormone prescription then. And they go, oh, you're on hormones? I go, yes, what? Like, this changes anything. And they go, oh, then you have to be trans. then I started getting mad, not like on my terms, but because like, just because you're not on hormones doesn't mean that you can't be trans. There is some very valid, there's some very fucking valid reasons to not go on HRT, or maybe because you fucking can't. So I go, hey, if you're part of the LGBTQIA plus community, you yourself should probably fucking understand that, like, some trans individuals either do not have access to HRT, can't go on HRT for many fucking billion reasons, because they're not in a safe space, because they don't have access to it, because their body fucking rejects it, because they're stuck in a country that doesn't fucking give them rights, whatever. And I had to like baby this individual into understanding that you don't necessarily have to be on fucking hormones to be trans or identify as transsexual. And then they end the conversation after I'd sent like a Bible verse of explanation to this individual with, they end the conversation with, I've never thought of it that way. Anyway, hope you don't detransition. What? 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 Yeah. Some people just be like that, you know? Also, Lynn, yeah, a lot of my shorts this past, like, I want to say month-ish, month and a half-ish, has been, like, either TTS or HRT related, or, like, answering HRT questions or whatever. Like, brain cells not fucking found? It gives the same energy as the guy who asked me on Instagram, do I think all cis men should start taking HRT? And when I replied to him no, he went, but you're trans though. Sir, what the Yep. Like, no, nothing in here. Like, no, nothing. You know when you're like, what? Stop it. What? What? Huh? Like, okay. That is the same fuck-ass logic if I said... If I went up to somebody with short hair and I went... You want to kill every child on Earth? And they went, no? And then I went, but you have short hair though. What kind of fuck-ass logic is that? Not only that, what makes me 10 times more mad when shit like this happens is when I see that person follows me and I'm like, do you not like see what I post? Do you only see my fucking fat ass tits? Which is fair. I can understand that. But like dead fucking ass, my profile picture on Instagram is me in front of the trans flag. Like, insane. Insane. Like, I consider getting snake bite piercings. Any tips of caring for it or go through with it? Okay. Snake bites are really cool. And I've had them many times and many years. For many years. What? Many times? Yes, I've... I have 15 snake bites. The thing with snake bite piercings is like, one, be extremely careful with your teeth, because like, if you like roll your teeth over them, you can like destroy you can like even grind down your teeth. And if you are a streamer or somebody who like talks in front of a microphone a lot, they may not be the smartest piercings to have, because if you grind like your teeth against them accidentally, or like they hit the microphone, or like God forbid, which happened to me, they get caught in the microphone, which has happened before, that can be shitty and genuinely fuck over your lips. And this is like, I have redone my lip piercings like 7 or 8 times at this point. Like, I've had my lips pierced so many times that like I don't even think about it anymore, because your lips are like one of the fastest healing areas on your body. Naomi, hi! Hold up. I'll explain later. Oh shit. What? Raiders! Hi! My name is Szycrotic. I'm a transform content creator here on Twitch and everywhere else. I make VTuber translated content. We are just literally yapping. I just got over being very sick, and now I'm kind of back to streaming. Hi! Also, my content is very 18 plus, very sexual, and very gooner. If that is not for you and not your type of shtick and things, that is completely fair and fine. I hope you have a good day and find another streamer you can watch. Naomi, how was your stream? I love you. I hope you had a good stream. And of course, Raiders, if you want to raid and run, or you have to raid and run, eat dinner, shower, go piss girl, whatever, go do so. And if you have any questions about voice training, HRT, or anything in that nature, feel free to ask. It's an open book. Or any other questions you may have. I was telling them about how I got my lip piercings stuck in my microphone. And it's very simple. Sometimes I am very close to that microphone, and sometimes shit gets caught in it. So yeah, I don't have my snake bites anymore currently, but I want them back. It was your birthday! Alright, your womb exit day is the day. Wait, I thought that... Oh my god, I thought I saw that post late. Oh my god. Happy birthday! Oh my god! I hope you have an amazing, beautiful, sexy... Oh my god! Send me pictures of the cake if you have cake, or whatever you celebrate with. Send me pictures. I wear hoops. Wait. Where is it? Hold up. Wait. My happy birthday song is gone. What the fuck? So there's a tradition we have here where if it's your birthday, I sing you happy birthday in Norwegian, but the fucking video is gone. The fuck? Thank you, Anxious Moth. Of course, Naomi, if you have to like raid and run, take care of yourself, celebrate your birthday more, go do it! I am free after stream if you want to hang out. I would love to. Oh my god, that's so fun! The level up. 1 year closer of Fiddlesticks. Hold up. Maybe I have it. Wait, I do have it saved. I have it saved in my Twitch folder. I do have it saved, bitch! Yeah, baby! Oh my god, that's so loud. Holy shit.
Gratulerer med dagen, tenk at du nå fyller år. Derfor håper vi vår hilsen gjennom radioen du får. Du ser alltid lys på livet, så god og snill og grei. Gratulerer med dagen, vi alle glad i deg.
Happy birthday, Naomi! I hope you have a banger day! Or evening, day, whatever, night, thing. Yay!
Om livets krav, du gir oss skrevet.
Yippee! See, this is where you save everything.
Du har i livet satt dine spor.
Gratulerer med dagen, tenk at du nå fyller år. Hell yeah! I thank you so much for the raid and sharing your beautiful, awesome community with us. I am sure they love this. Oh, sorry, I don't speak French. Fuck off, it's Norwegian. The fuck? Yeah, how good dinner? How good dinner? How banger dinner? How good birthday dinner? Oh my god. But yeah, and taking care of snake bites is super easy. Like any lip piercing is very easy to take care of. Literally just get like whatever the piercer recommend, like as a disinfectant, and like just literally use like a Q-tip and just like apply it like here and like on the inside of your mouth. Make sure it's like inside mouth safe. And yeah, it's just an old ass fucking song, and an old dude who sings it. It's just old people. But yeah, that's how you take care of like most lip piercings. Also, it depends a little bit on your mouth health as well. Because okay, lip piercings or like snake bites, as you can tell, like they go like over and like right under the lip, right? But some people get them like through their lip, or have to get them like directly through their lip, which isn't that big of a problem, but it does run the risk of infections more, because your lip and your mouth is obviously like coated in germs and shit. And this is kind of disgusting, but keep this in mind. If you want snake bites specifically with like the hoops I have, if you eat something, shit can get stuck like on the inside, like the little hole that obviously it makes, like on the inside of your mouth. So make sure to like rinse. Like if you have one of those like water pick things, literally what I recommend, like put the water pick like right in front of wherever the entry hole is, and just like spray water straight through it. Things like that. Like you just have more holes in your body you have to take care of. Always take care of your holes. If I do get snake bites, I'll probably just gonna get ball studs. Balls are super cute. Pretzel. You're such a good girl. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. They do look hot. I love snake bites. How many holes do you have? $11.
Common sigh, give sketch_Liz a kiss.
I don't do piercings. I'm just covered in ink mostly. Same. Well, okay. With piercings, it's a little different. Like, sometimes I take them out. Sometimes I get tired of them. Sometimes, like, they heal and I just can't be bothered to, like, redo it. Like, when I debuted, I had all the piercings I have now. What I still have is, I still have my ears pierced the same way. The only thing is when I stream or use my headset, I have to take out my the top studs because so like the studs I have are like metal. So like my entire my entire headset, like on the inside of it, is just like ripped apart from the piercings. Do all the way through cameras 1 or 2? 1. And I don't have my lip bites anymore, like I said, because they healed, so I have to redo them again. And I need to redo my nose, mostly because it like grew shut, so I had to like take it out and let it grow and heal and stuff. That's a little while ago. But it still hasn't fully healed. Like I can still feel it there, so I still have to wait more so I can redo it. But I like my earlobes, whatever. Like on my I have mostly like kind of like I'm not kind of done with piercings because like okay, piercings do look good, but they're such a bitch to take care of. Like, and like my eyebrow piercing, just like that shit like fell out months ago. It just like falls out. I got 10 tattoos total, 9 between my arms and legs and full back done.
This is your reminder that you are an absolute bad bitch and nothing can change that. Keep shining bright.
Hell
star
yeah,
shine.
bitch. Hold up. Should I count how many tattoos I have? How does the eyebrow even work? What do you mean? You just poke through it. What? Hold up. I'm gonna count how many tattoos I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I have 26, 27, 28. I have 28 tattoos. I like your voice and you grow it yourself. Fully trained all by myself. No helps. No, I have a voice teacher and she's amazing.
It's time for that cutie patootie on screen. There's a lot of beautiful things you can see every day, and it's amazing we get to enjoy one of them like this when watching your stream.
You know what? I like that. I like that one. Hi, Pete. I always forget that I have my face and my head tattooed all the time. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Holy shit. Are the two streaks in your hair supposed to be transparent? No, I don't know what the fuck I did or what the fuck happened. But OBS updated and it's just been like this. And I was like, okay, I guess. Oh. What? What did I I'm fucking blue. Don't you just love when OBS just like fucks up and you just get to just be blue or other funny colors? Maybe it's this thing. Hold up, is it you? Oh, I fixed it. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I don't fucking know. What the fuck? Why only those two? So weird. Whatever. Fix now. But why only those two? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. But yeah. Oh my god. Dead fucking ass. 5 minutes before stream, like I opened my OBS and everything. I'm set up. And like I go to hit start stream. And it's like, you gotta log into stream. You gotta log into Twitch. Gotta log into Mixup. Gotta log into blah, blah, blah. Haha, being a VTuber is so fun. Jesus Christ, calm down. Oh my god. I can be blue. I can be blue. I can be red. I can be every color I want to be. Wait. Okay, there you go. Ah! But my next tattoo, I want to get my neck tattooed next, and I want to get I think I want to get like my stomach done really bad. Oh my god. Hold up. Oh my god, I need to show y'all something. Also, for the people who are from Naomi stream, I love women. I talk very openly about how gay I am and how much I love women. If that's a problem, you know. Hold up, I need to show. Oh my god, I need to find this fucking picture. Where is the fucking... Yes! Okay. So, I really love, like, really fucking abstract tattoos. So what I really, really fucking want, and I'm planning to get, is something like this. Where it's like, it starts from the arm, and it goes all the way up to the neck, and like maybe a little bit of my face. Oh my god, it's so good. So, okay, when it comes to tattoos, every body part has like different things I want it to be about. So like my left arm, so this one right here, is like, this is kind of like a mix of everything. So like I have like from Death Stranding, like my video games. I have a tattoo for myself, this heart. I was being very shitty to myself, like mentally. And I remember just being like, yo, you gotta like chill the fuck out. You gotta, like, you're not perfect. So like I got a heart that is like just for myself. I have tattoos like with friends. I have like artists that I like Ghostmane. I have for a little peep, like things like that. Hi, Cyber. Then my right leg, I haven't shown that off yet, I think, but my right leg, I have a tattoo of like this like demon lady holding like this fucked up teddy bear. And like all the tattoos on my right leg are like horror themed. And it's kind of just like creepy or like scary looking women. And then my left leg are all like traditional tattoos. So like I have like a big traditional heart with like a woman's face in it. I have like a pizza tattooed on my knee. I have a bottle of pink gin tattooed on me. I have a coffin, a cross that is like crying blood, like traditional shit. And then like, hold up. You know what? Where's the 2.0 ref shit? Because it shows off the tattoos a bit better. Pizza. I love pizza. Here's like all the tattoos I have on my arm. So like I have the avatar symbols because avatar, of course. I have this symbols from Jack and Daxter. I have like a traditional like crying eye, the skull with the bats. These two were just like to fill out the area. I have Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the Bruja logo. This was another fill out tattoo / like a dare. I was at some friend's house and she like would tattoo people for fun. And it was like me and my brother were hanging out with them, and we were like drinking and like, I mean, we were wholesome and doing no legal anything. Smile. I do never do drugs, kids. And we were like just hanging out and shit. And then like my brother was like, "Would you let me pick a random tattoo for you?" And I was like, "Sure." And he picked this. So yeah. And I have like a little ghost somewhere. I don't even know where that ghost even is, but I know it's on my arm somewhere. But yeah, and also this is the 2.0 design if you haven't seen it before. But I love tattoos. Tattoos are like my shtick. I love tattoos. I would trade every piercing for tattoos. Like, dead fucking ass. My left arm is anime / cartoon. vtuber. My right arm is Disney full sleeve in progress. My back piece is anime. Left leg games is full leg in progress. Woo! Oh, actually, I know what I want my next tattoo is. On my pinky finger, I don't have anything here. I want the trans, like gender marker here, like on my pinky. Which is like, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's like the circle, like, you know, like the traditional like guy and girl gender markers, like the one that's like kind of looking like the Volvo marker and like the downward circle. Then you have the trans one. I want that like on my pinky because it's cute. Oh, I love tattoos. Oh, I love tattoos. That, and like, to me, tattoos doesn't hurt either. Like, they're just chill. I have 9 tattoos, and the largest one are literally dragon wings on my back. That is sick. Oh my god. If I hadn't gotten the tattoos I have now, okay, if I woke up with like none of my tattoos tomorrow, what I would have probably have done slightly different is like maybe do like a whole encompassing tattoo where it's like it starts from my back and covers my entire body. I mean, honestly, God, I've been giving Death Stranding a proper go, taking time with every day to play some, like really taking my time enjoying it and having pondering getting those handprints marks I've got on the shoulders. But looking good. That looks good. Possibly weird question. It's one of those tattoos, the insignia from Jack 2. You are the first fucking person to ever notice. I have had this tattoo for like 9 years or something like that. Like, I've had this tattoo for a very long time. You're the first person who's ever noticed. Oh my god. It brain blasted me back to 2003. Okay, so I don't like getting traditional tattoos from video games, like straight up. So what I would usually do is like I would play a game and then look through the game like tiny, like maybe there's like a mark on the wall, or like maybe there's like, you know, this random thing on like, you know, like in the back of the map or whatever. So if you play through Jack 2, when you go to meet Thorn for the first time, or you meet the underground, the insignia is this thing, the like skull. It's a crimson mark with a hammer, and like the crack through. Yeah. Ugh. I love Jak and Daxter. I was thinking Nightmare's model design. Was looking at the brand on his model's back and decided someday I'm gonna get on my thighs someday. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool. I want to get a Studio Ghibli piece of Princess Mononoke's mask laying on the roots of a tree, cracked in small plants growing through it with a little Kodama spirit sitting around. That would be so cute! Actually, somebody's even gotten me tattooed on them. I've shown this off before, I think, but Astra, who's in the community, I don't know if they are here right now, but they got me tattooed on their chest. Where the hell is it? Oh my god, where the fuck is it? Holy shit, I'm lying. Oh yeah, I'm also in someone's house. I forgot about this. I forgot about that. Hell yeah. Sketch, you're such a good girl. Thank you so much for being here, sweetie. Oh my god, I'm trying so hard to find this fucking picture. No. Also appreciate even more knowing you're a Jak and Daxter fan. Oh my god, I love Jak and Daxter. Like, I'm one of those like people that like once I find a game and I really like fall in love with it, I want to play it multiple times. I want to know every fucking thing about like the development, how it got to where it's at, how it works, any glitches you can do, whatever. I want to know. Like, oh my god. Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank. That shit was like my life and blood for years. My original plan for streaming was to be a Jak and Daxter speedrunner. And I did commit to that for like a little bit. And I was like, if I have to speedrun like 8 hours a day, I will fucking jump off a bridge. Like, I respect people who can just like commit to speedrunning and like just do that like every single fucking day. Getting a tattoo of a content creator is such a wild gambit, not gonna lie. True. I agree. But it's cool either way. It's cool when you know like you're not a piece of shit. So it helps. That helps a little bit when like, you know, I personally know them. Oh my god. You can actually play Jak and Daxter at PC. I know. With open goal. Trust me. I was part of the beta testers for that. Like, trust me. Jak and Daxter on PC. Yeah! Okay. Let me show it to you. There's a thing completely made by random Jack and Daxter lovers on the internet. This is called Open Goal. This is a free app that you can download right now for free completely. And what it does is it takes a Jack and Daxter ISO file or CD and basically reconstruct it for your PC. How you acquire that ISO file, obviously, is that you bought the game with real money and that you insert that disk into your PC and run it that way. Of course. But with OpenGOAL, it has full controller support, so you can play with Xbox, PlayStation, even GameCube controllers. And it has mod support. So there are people who are making like personal mods. There is my personal favorite is Jack 2 Roguelike, where you go through like 5 missions and then you beat a boss 3 times, and then like every run you get like 1 permanent upgrade, and then like while you're going through the run you get to like upgrade your gun or the damage or your healing and stuff like that. It's really fucking cool. So if you're a Jack and Daxter fan, download OpenGOAL. It is right now, besides I guess a PlayStation 3 like trilogy remake or whatever, it is the way to play Jack and Daxter. And they're working on making it speedrunner friendly as well. So anyone can speedrun Jack and Daxter regardless of whatever hardware you have, whatever recording you have. If you have a potato-ass PC, you should be able to speedrun Jack and Daxter if you want to. Which is so fucking cool. I am still trying to find this fucking picture. Can we talk about the fucking Pac-Man minigame from Jak 3? Yeah. Yes, this is, oh my god, it's so fucking cool. Oh my god. The coolest part about OpenGOAL is that like it's completely free. Just made by people who just like love the game and wanna just see it flourish. I love that. Like I just love when people come together to just like do cool shit like that. You know what I mean? Instead of this is now locked behind a $50,000 Patreon. Don't get me wrong. If you sell a product and you want money for it, there's nothing wrong with that. 100%, right? But there is like, I want to say a good way. I feel like a decent way of doing it. And then you have shittier ways of doing it. The shittiest way to do anything like that is deadass say, this is a free product. It will be free forever. Trust me, bro. The sources, I made it the fuck up. And then, like, once it's gotten popular or people like really loving and using it, then you go, I can do a funny right now. It'd be so funny. Oh my god. Like, ugh. Jack and Daxter is also one of my hyperfixations, so we're on the same fucking like wavelength here. God, I love Jack and Daxter. I think I keep flip-flopping between like Jak 3 and Jak 2, like which one is my favorite. Jak 1 is always going to be special, but it's not my favorite. You know? God, I love that. I need somebody to start doing like an OpenGOAL version of Sly Cooper. Do you like the Cupid design from Death Stranding 1 or 2 better? 2. 100%. Side geeking out is my favorite. That is just what I do every day. Like, okay. Holy. Oh! Marceline, hi! Hi! Ah! Hi! 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 Raiders! Oh my god, my voice. Raiders! Okay, my name is Szycrotic. I'm a trans from content creator here on Twitch and everywhere else. I make vtuber translated content, and we are basically just yapping. I'm just being a gamer and a gooner, and that's literally it. I'm also just trying really hard to find this one specific image, and I can't, and it's pissing me off. Cannot show that on stream. Oh my god. I scared myself. But how is your stream, Marceline? Thank you so much for sharing your awesome, beautiful, sexy-ass community. And I hope you had good stream. And of course, Raiders, if you have to raid and run, take care of yourself. Shower, shave, piss. Go piss, girl. Whatever. Go do so. It's completely fine. Do not sit here and think you have to be here. We are literally just yapping. And actually, I haven't promoted it today. So, chat, if you want to, you should join the Discord. It is the fastest, best way to know when I'm live without having to rely on an algorithm. I also do movie nights and sit in there and just like drink sometimes, vibe, hang out with people, play games, and just make plans. I also obviously talk more about more personal stuff and like how I'm feeling that day, or if like stream is even happening, stuff like that. And if you have any questions or things you want to show me or whatever, again, I've said this a bajillion fucking trillion times, but I want to say it again. If you are in my Discord, you have my full permission to at me, ask me questions, or if you want to show me something really badly, whatever, just please don't do it like, all the fucking time. Like, Besides that, have fun. Yeah, yippee! Thank you for the 11 months! I have a rainbow rose on my chest, and I have the corruption symbol from Bloodborne on my lower calf, and I have 2 tattoos on my inner thighs that and I can't tell what they see on stream. Fair. Also very fair. I need to get, actually, I want to get a Bloodborne tattoo as well. I just haven't decided what I want yet, because I don't want the hunter's mark, because I feel like everyone gets that, and I want something that is, 1, blends a bit better with what I already have, and 2, kind of just fits me a bit better, instead of just here's a random symbol from a game, Hold up, chat. I need to open this door. It's so fucking warm. I swear to God, if somebody wants to give me money for my sweaty t-shirts or bra or whatever, you are welcome to come with beds, because I am fucking dying. Oh, my titty. Ow, that hurts. Ugh. Ow. When there's something super cute, when my boyfriend came to visit me from the UK this past winter, he ended up giving me 3 precursor orbs that are 3D printed himself at home. Let's go! Actually, Cub, my mod in chat, also 3D printed me a precursor orb. And you can take it apart and put stuff in it. It's really cute. I'll give 4 schmeckles to 6 of gum and some pocket lint. Yeah, but there was a guy who offered $500 for my socks, so oh my god. So you gotta match that at least. Yeah, I showed them off on stream before. It's a pain in the ass to print. But it looks so cool! And it's right here next to me. Oh my god. I have never, ever gotten so mad at... Okay. Here's another complaining about people thing again. Why do some people feel the need to just touch your shit? So I had my like I said, my brother, my sister-in-law over, and I was showing my sister-in-law the precursor orb, because she also is like a huge Jack and Daxter fan. And then for some reason, she just like walks over and just like grabs it very harsh, and like the top part falls to the floor. And I'm like, fucking careful! And like, why do these people be touching your shit? What the fuck? It's, oh my god. This actually reminds me of a story. When I got my fingers tattooed, yes, the STFU are real tattoos I have on my real fingers that I fucking have on my hands, right? When I first got them tattooed, right? Like, first done like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, this woman walks up to me and like grabs my hand. She's like, oh my god, what does this mean? What are these tattoos? And I'm like, why are you fucking touching me? The fuck? Huh? What is in the fucking water at your house that lets you think you can fucking touch me? That is something that you will sometimes just encounter, I feel like. If you are heavily tattooed, like visibly heavily tattooed, some people will just like walk up to you and just start touching your tattoos and be like, what is this? What's this? What does this mean? It means fuck off. How about that? I'll only buy someone else's bra if it's to wear it myself, because I can't find cute bras to fit my fat body. There are actually stores online right now. Oh my god, I can't remember the store that I was like looking at the other week, I think. But there is stores online that sell specifically trans-specific clothes. Which, if you are specifically trans femme and like your one be kind of like out there, like, you know what I mean? There are certain stores that sell underwear that is cute and feminine and that can hold packages, for lack of better words, a little better than, say, typical underwear. So what if one of these days, if I can get the money together, I commission art of you as a Jack and Daxter character as a gift? Yes, please. That would be so cool. Yes. I just watched someone turn a baby doll into a Chia pet. What the fuck is wrong with people? Why the hell are people like this? What? 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 Hello? Oh my god. I love chat. I'm gonna find something. I am fucking... Ah!
Switch to Linux ORLUNNORWEIANU.
For some ungodly fucking reason. Okay. I mentioned this like an hour and a half ago, I feel like. I'm not switching to Linux. Yeah. Why? You don't have people getting you tattooed on them? Pfft. Damn, don't talk to me. Damn. What? What? You don't have somebody who has like you on them? Wow. Wow. Yeah, it's sick as shit. Astra Lund, has been in the community for... Astra has been here since...
Fuck you, un-Norwegians you.
unzips your cock. Astra has been here for 7 years, 6 years. Holy shit! Actually, oh my god, because I was looking for it. Chat, do you want to see my very first just chatting screen before I realized I was trans? This is literally the first ever art piece I commissioned for VTubing activities. Okay, to give you context, when I started VTubing originally, I was studying psychology, so I wanted to do like my just chatting background was literally just like this. So this was my original design, and then this was the original design of the chat persona person thing, and this was it. How times have changed. I still love the art piece though, it still looks cool. But the idea for my streams at the start was basically just being a psychiatrist for free, because I knew a lot of people just don't get mental health care. So I was like, I wanted to just answer and basically do like makeshift like mental health, I guess, like on stream. And for some reason I wanted the art piece to be like very gruesome. I don't remember why. But this was it. This was the first thing. Reminds me of Outlast, not gonna lie. This fucking art piece came out before Outlast 1 existed. Okay? I need y'all to understand. I've been out here. I can spoil it, but might outdo the egg print if my plan works out, as I hope it will have it end this year. Woo! Gotta get going, got my own thing to do. Have a good day on my stream. See you, Space Cowboy. See you, Space Cowboy. I hope you have a good one. But yeah, that was the first like thing I got. It was really cool. How can I care for something I don't have to begin with? Fucking, we got a straight up comedian over here. Oh my god, new bottom surgery dropped. If I could somehow like, I wish I could just like, you know what? I wish my superpower was like perfect plastic surgery, like eyes or something like that, where I can just like look at someone and like, oh, they want like bottom surgery. Pfft. Oh, like you want a nose job. Pfft. Oh, you have like a, I don't know, like a fucked up looking hand or whatever. Pfft. Oh shit, you were in like a fire and like your face got melted off, but you saved 15 children. Pfft. I could just like look at you. Perfect.
I got one for you. 2 guys walk into a bar, 1 ducks.
Yeah. And then what? The other one quacks, maybe? There's another tattoo I want to get on me. See a Space Cowboy. A lot of people got that. Like, see a Space Cowboy. I saw... Oh my god, if I can find it again. There's a lot of people who get, like, really cool fucking Cowboy Bebop tattoos. Bebop. I'm not, like, the biggest Cowboy Bebop fan. I prefer Samurai Champloo, but okay. I looked up Cowboy Bebop tattoos. This kind of is fire. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of fuck with it. Like, a little bit. Like, the whole ass plane It kind of fucks. I kind of enjoy it. Actually, let's see. I want to see like Bloodborne tattoos. Playing a dangerous game here. That is crazy. But it kind of fucks as well. That's another thing. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, just got another crazy ass DM. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. One. Yes, I definitely fall under the category of women enjoyer 3000. But also, that doesn't mean I can't enjoy, you know, some masked people. Some men even, whatever. I have one weakness when it comes to men specifically, and I don't know why. But for some reason, men with like lantern tattoos go so hard. I don't know what it is, but like very specifically, it's like not like just like any lanterns, but like the old traditional lanterns, like I don't know why this looks AI generated, even though it doesn't look AI generated. It's kind of weird, but like these kind of like lanterns, yo, these like, I don't know what the fuck it is. But like these type of tattoos specifically like on men for something, listen, they also look good on women obviously, but women always look good to me. But like for some reason, like I saw a guy with them and I was like, hey yo, like these type of lanterns, like these ones, like old school, like not not that kind of stuff, but like I don't know what it is, just like I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, that is definitely something that has changed slightly with me. Is yeah, like old oil lanterns and stuff. Okay, something that has changed with my sexuality definitely is like, I wouldn't say, yeah, Gothic Victorian style, like lanterns. I don't know what the fuck it is. Like, since starting HRT, my sexuality hasn't like changed per se, but there are days where I'm like, men getting pegged? Hey, yo. Like, I don't know what, it just like kind of comes out of nowhere. Comes. Or like, yeah. It's just like random things just come out of nowhere. Like 98% of the time, I'm like, women, just all the way. And then just randomly my brain is like, but there's one guy over here now. But it's never like at least not like traditional sense of like what most people find like attractive, I guess, with men. It's never like, oh, their beard or like, oh, they're muscular. For me, it's like, oh, yo, I really love how your fingers look. Just like, what? Another tattoo idea I was considering was the back piece of the flame transmutation circle that has the back of Risa Haka and Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Woo! That would be a dope ass tattoo, actually. I saw someone who had gotten like every every single My Hero Academia character, like their face is like tattooed like on their arm and like up to their chest. That is crazy. That is insane. Insane. Listen, as a disaster by, I'm here like, women, hell yeah, femboys, peg that twink.
Common sigh, give Marcelin a kiss.
Peg that twink! Welcome to the brand new game show. Marceline, mwah! Apparently, the Snyder Cult is pissed that Superman is doing really well. No surprise. Okay, like, and who gives a fuck? People get genuinely fucking pissed at, like, different takes on superheroes or just superhero movies. Have you tried touching grass? I'm the same way between females and trans females. One moment I'm like female, another, yeah, trans females. No, to me, I'm like, that doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is like, or to me, it's like, I'm just into women no matter what. It doesn't fucking matter trans or cis or non-binary, whatever. It's not even necessarily like, oh, you know, they identify as female, but it's more like femme presenting. But then randomly, I'm like, yeah, but this guy's dick looks good though. Like, who said that? Game show idea! Beg or peg? But what if I want them to do both? As a trans woman, I'm extra attracted to trans women, but I always like women. Same. I wouldn't say like I'm necessarily attracted to trans women because they're trans. I feel like it's more like I can relate to them. So there's like that connection. You know what I mean? Like that, and like I have other trans women who also do like NSFW work that I'm like genuinely friends with. So like it's a little funny seeing like a mutual like getting, you know, absolutely rammed randomly as I'm scrolling through like Twitter or Blue Sky or something. But at the same time, it's like, yo, get it though. That's the successor show, Peg Beg or In My Bed. Oh my lord. Listen though, if I'm with a hot woman that has some extra equipment, fucking bonus, real. It is the you understand me or I understand them better thing. Yeah, it's like, I feel like most people, when they like consume NSFW content, tends to like go towards people they can like relate to or like they're similar to. Like, I usually like watch or get turned on by people that like have tattoos, have piercing, colored hair, because like it's similar to myself. Hi Blue Light, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. And then like if they're trans, like a trans woman on top of it, I'm like, I can relate to this person on like a deeper level. So it's like a weird connection thing, at least for me. So that, and I think like doing NSFW content myself, and then like also knowing trans people who do NSFW content, it's kind of like, because I know how that industry is, and like when I see somebody who is like clearly having like a really good time and they're like enjoying themselves and they're like making bank or popping off and whatever, it makes it better in my opinion. I need advice on something spicy. For something spicy. If you come in here and tell me what is the thing I should buy my fucking girlfriend, I swear to God, where are you coming from? Because then you would be like the 5th person this month. Got some news? What the fuck is that? Go away. Stop it. While I was away from the time I worked up the nerve to ask out one of my gothic trans girl homies, and she said yes. Let's go! Hell yeah. I love that. I love when people are happy. My God. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my God. Okay. That is something that has also changed with me since I started HRT. Before HRT, relationships, I'm always... Like, I was always the person in the friend group who was like, make sure he doesn't cheat on you, make sure she's like good, whatever.
People coming to Sai's channel for relationship advice, when the answer to everything is always the same 3 things. Respect them, love them, and thick juicy gawk, nice.
Yup. I'm gonna go to the house for a trans girl that we met on Facebook. It's gonna be the 2nd time. Okay. See, now I'm interested. Where is this going to where is this gonna go? And what is the question? But yeah, since I started my HRT, now when I see couples that are just like happy and cute together, I'm like, I love that for you. But before, I used to be the very cynical person in the group where I'm like, make sure they're right for you. Make sure, like, have a backup plan. Hey, never put all your assets in their name. Never have a shared bank account that's all your money. You know what I mean? Like, I used to be that person where now I'm like, chase them, love them, be stupid. Hi, Kono. And I want to be more aggressive, not in a mean way. I mean, last time I was kind of shy and didn't know what to do. Tell me what I can do to satisfy her. I will tell you how to be a better partner for anyone in chat right now. This might be a little advanced, okay? This might be like a hidden leaf shadow clone jutsu I'm about to drop on you, okay? This might be like a crazy ass technique you've never heard of before. Ready? Write this down. Talk to them. Ask them. I know, this is a little advanced. A little advanced technique, I know. But I believe in you, sport. Go out there. I believe in you. Unfortunately, while my taste in women is quite good, I'm 2 for 2 with my partners becoming lesbians. F. Isn't the answer to be communicative, patient, and give lots of oral? Yeah, actually, yeah. That is literally perfect. 10 out of 10, no notes. Yeah. The fuck? There you go. Get that shit tattooed. No, like... See you later, Descent. Like, dead ass, if you have a partner and you ever wonder to yourself, how can I be a better partner to my partner? Ask them. Yeah, I'm like this type of guy, but I don't think we are going to go as a couple, more like a situationship. Still ask them? It doesn't like, okay. It doesn't matter what the situation or label or whatever you like put on the relationship. What matters at the end of the day is that like, if you're going to like somewhat be together, fuck around, just fuck, whatever. At the end of the day, if you want to be better in bed as a partner, emotionally, friendship-wise, whatever, you still have to ask them. I can't tell you what to do. Like, okay. If I say, oh, I love having people handcuffed in my bed, doesn't mean that every single person loves that. You know what I mean? One of my partners and I have saying communication is the key to communication. True. That, and also I think people are like scared when it comes to communication of just being dumb. Because like, okay, talking to your partner can be scary. Like talking to a partner can be scary, and it can be awkward. It can be weird. It can be fucking strange, right? But it is better to try to communicate and be bad at it than to not try at all. Like, it is better to be honest and like be like, I want to be better in whatever capacity that means for you, to whoever you're talking to, and they can explain to you what you can do better. You know what I mean? Like, you cannot get good at like oral or talking or work in general without doing it more. You cannot be better at voice training if you don't voice train. You cannot get stronger if you do not work out. We have learned this in first grade, people. And like communication is really hard because like everyone is different. Like some people's way of communicating can be very different from you. But at the end of the day, it's just asking questions and getting straightforward answers. And that's it. In the end, I'm a happy new person. After last time we met, I felt like it was heaven for the first time in my life. Cute! Hell yeah! As it should be. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Work stuff. Yeah. That and like... Oh, no. I was going like this because somebody was DMing me about a commission. So I was like, yep, okay, taking mental notes. To me, it's no matter what, no matter who, no matter where, no matter what. It's like, if you want to be better, just fucking ask more questions. That's it. Easy. Sounds difficult. It is difficult. Like, if it's big, heavy topics, communication can be scary. Communication can be very hard. But if it's just like, how do I like eat you out better? It's like, okay. And they can show you, teach you, like a dog. That and honestly, at least to me, like the hardest thing anyone can do or say or whatever is like, how can I be better for you? Like, yes, that is one of the hardest things ever. Also, this goes for friendship too, by the way. This doesn't necessarily only go for like relationship or sexual stuff. This can literally be like, if you have a friend and you're like, I wonder how I can be like a better friend to this friend. Just ask. Like, maybe they want to hang out more. Maybe they just want to text more. Maybe they just want to be sent more memes. Who knows? Like, it sounds a little weird, sure. But at the same time, it's like, you never know. Maybe they like wanted VC with you every day and you have no idea because you just haven't asked. And like, okay, yes, your feelings of like, oh, well, then they should tell me. That is true. Like, obviously, if something or someone wants something, they should let you know. Very true, very real, and very, very understandable feelings, very valid feelings to have. But also, the one who doesn't ask shall not receive. You have to ask. You have to be open to it. You know? Basically, dude, like Gomez from Adam's family, woohoo seducer, make her feel like the most coveted piece of treasure in the world. Actually true. Actually true. The only thing, every single time I watch the Adams family or I see like Gomez, like kiss up her arm, I'm like, I am already overstimulated just watching him. Or like how he like kisses her cheek like 50 billion times. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm overstimulated for her. Holy shit. But besides that, it's super cute. Do not try to kiss me up my arm unless like I asked you to, or else you get my fucking fist in your face. I'll just get so overstimulated. Do not do this. Ah. Oh. What the sure. Oh my god.
Work like chat roulette.
I see our raid target. That is something actually like I've been thinking more about because like it's hard to communicate it, but like do you have any recommendations on how to find a good swimsuit or swimwear for trans girls? Every time I try one, I feel very dysphoric over my upper body. It depends on what you want to wear, because like I just put on like shorts and a bra. Thank you for the lurk, Loki. Like, and then I just kind of go. It depends on like kind of also like what vibe you're going for. Like, okay, are you going to go swimming? Like you are going to like swim and like be in the ocean or a pool or whatever. Then I'm like shorts and like a tank top or a bra or like maybe a full piece suit, like swimsuit. Or if it's more like a beach day, honestly, I mean, for me personally, I'm just kind of like, as long as I have underwear that fits and can like, you know, keep it all in, for lack of better words, that's how I go. Like, I don't give a shit. That and like, okay, I was watching Icky, the streamer, YouTuber, IRL YouTuber, who's another trans girl, and she said something. I don't know if it's like during a stream or during a video or something like that, but she said that like one of the biggest things you can do if you do not, you know, have bottom dysphoria, you do not want bottom surgery like myself, is to wear swimsuits that like show off, you know, your bulge, because like that's how people get used to it. That's how gender stereotypes get fucked over. That's how people's mind change. And I'm like, you're right though. Yo, hold up, let her cook, she's spitting. So ever since I saw that clip, I was like, girl, you're right. So if I'm going to like go to like the beach or whatever, I just kind of do that, you know? If it's, you know, dysphoria or something like that stopping you, I personally really like shorts because it's kind of like just gender neutral. Anyone can wear swim shorts and they kind of keep everything in place. Or if you feel like really dysphoric or people are looking at you, it's also like a perfect shield. And either bra or tank top. Bada bing, bada boom. And if you're gonna like be in the ocean, honestly, kind of fucking doesn't matter. Like if you're gonna be in the ocean, just like put on something that is like fit for, you know, the ocean or the swimming pool, and you'll be fine. So that, and like at least here in Norway, I can promise you nobody fucking gives a shit. So yeah. I like shorts because if I jump into the water, they balloon up and that's funny. That is also true. Yes. Also very true. Sensitize people and make it more acceptable in public. Yeah, exactly. Like, okay. This is definitely like the gooner in me, because like if people are looking at me while I'm wearing like a swimsuit that shows myself off, I'm just like, yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, you like that? Come over here and get more. Sorry. I'm a little more scared because I don't know if Sweden would be okay with that. I promise you they will be. They don't care. I hate that America says you, oh, you have to shave your legs, so you have to wear something inappropriate. Fuck off about that noise. Bitch! Listen, I shave my legs maybe once every couple of months. First off, I have ridiculously long legs. I have insane hair growth. You think I'll fucking shave my legs every week? Are you crazy? It takes me like an hour to shave my legs. Maybe longer. Best thing I've ever decided to do. I don't shave my legs in the shower anymore. So I have a little porch, like here in my little fucking area. So like right over there, as you can see it right here, there's a little porch right there. I literally sit outside my fucking porch in shorts, right? Like just in a shorts and a t-shirt, and with like literally my razor, shaving cream, water in a bucket, and I just shave my legs that way instead of fucking up the drain in the shower or like sitting on the fucking bathroom floor or whatever. Best thing I've ever fucking done. Nobody fucking bothers you. You're just fucking doing your thing. Legs get smooth. And if it's like winter or whatever, just wax that shit. Also, I mean, like, it's maybe a little different here. Like, I see people all the time, women, men, whatever, with and without shaved armpits, legs, hair, whatever. It's not that serious. And I feel like, at least here, nobody would give a fuck. Like a very common thing to do for a lot of Norwegian women is like during winter, they don't shave their legs because one, it's cold. And two, it's like, why the fuck would you? Unless like it makes you comfortable, which is completely different. That is different. That's like, whatever makes you comfortable, completely different. Like if you want to shave your legs every day, you do that. I don't care. That's completely up to you. But if you're thinking you have to like shave to make other people feel comfortable, fuck all that noise. Like honestly, one of the best things somebody told me to do was, if you feel like you have to do something not because you want to, but because you have to, because of hold up. Because of society. Or to like make other people comfortable, don't do it. Purposely don't do it. And that will just vanish from your fucking brain.
Well. Look who we have here. Chat, remember to take drugs, eat ass, and skate fast, baby.
Nice.
Remember, leave school, take drugs, smoke weed. Freedom is the ignorance and ignoring. True. Like, okay. Right now, both my legs are unevenly shaved. Because I started shaving my right leg, got like half done, and I was so tired at the end of it. I was like, I'm not doing this. So literally today, it was so warm and I had to go to the grocery store and I was like, I need to wear shorts, but like I have one leg that is like half smooth and the other like completely still hairy. Do I just put on pants to go to the grocery store? And immediately that like tip I got from someone, I was like, nope. And I literally put on the shortest fucking shorts I own and walked around the mall, the grocery store all day. The asymmetry would kill me. Yeah, it did at first. And then I was like, well, I'm too tired to do it. So like that, and like no matter what, body hair grows back uneven anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I just like walked around. Nope. And I can tell you, nobody cared. Not a single person cared. The only thing that happened to me was another woman walked past me and asked me what kind of shampoo I used. And I was like, oh, it's the shampoo. And she was like, oh, thank you. And that was it. That's the only thing that happened. I think girls like hair anywhere more than guys. Girls are badass and don't give a fuck. I mean, most girls that I know, like, I feel like it's a little different because like most people that are like similar age to me or like maybe a little younger will not care as much, I find, versus like people who are like either my age or a little older where they feel like, oh, they have to shave their legs and like armpits, but that's kind of it. And I'm like, to me, I'm just like, I shave my arms and like my armpits and like my face, not because like I feel like I have to, but because those are the things I choose to. And for a long time, I felt like insecure about not shaving my legs and stuff because I was like, oh, well, it's not like feminine to have super hairy legs. And I'm like, who the fuck says it's not? Every person has hair on their legs, like no matter what gender they are. And I'm like, fucking true. And then just like didn't care anymore. And then like I was like, it was super warm because it's summer, and I was like, I can just shave my legs outside, which made shaving my legs feel better because I don't care and it doesn't take as much effort, and I'm not in like a steaming hot shower the entire time either. That, and another, again, like a huge part of being trans, I feel like, is like whatever makes you comfortable and makes you feel gender euphoria is awesome. If that's shaving your face, shaving your legs, chest, whatever. If you choose to do so, love that, do it all the time, whenever you want, whenever you need, right? But if you feel like you have to shave your face or have to shave your legs or whatever, because that's quote unquote what women do, I purposely don't do it. Because like being trans to me at least is not about, you know, do exactly what like women are quote unquote supposed to do, which fucking stupid. It's doing what makes you feel comfortable with your body. And that's why, you know, like HRT was the right call for me. That's why long hair makes me feel pretty. That's why makeup makes me feel good. But if that doesn't make you feel, doesn't make you feel good, you don't like doing it, then just fucking don't do it. It's the same when I was talking about waist training, and then a bunch of people were like, but I don't want to waist train. And I'm like, then fucking don't do it. The fuck? Like, this is not rocket science, people. This is very simple. I like it, do it. Don't like it, don't do it. This is very simple. And we love that. Keep it simple. Don't overthink it. If you feel like you have to do something, then I purposely don't do it to like force my brain out of the habit of thinking I have to do something to make other people feel comfortable. You know what I mean? Like,
nice.
I am not going to do anything because other people tell me to. And I think that's really important, especially if you're trans. Because people are going to scrutinize us and be mean and be shitty and be awful, shitty, dumb people anyway. So we might as well live however we want to live. And that's how I see it, at least to me. Shake, 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 shake. It's another reason why I really, 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 really like NSFW work, because it makes me feel good, make me feel sexy. Let's go. And again, isn't that just the point of it all? Make yourself feel good, make yourself feel sexy. Are you just pushing all the fucking buttons? No, curated, fuck. I didn't get to raid the funny dino. Okay, chat. It's been like 4 hours. I'm dying. My voice is giving out a little bit. And that's fine. That's okay. Happens to the best of us.
Damn,
here we
chat,
are.
why you stinking up the place?
Emotional damage. What is Finari doing? Sure. They're just yapping. You're leaving already? Already? What? It's okay. You're gonna look at a cool, cute, sexy moth who also is a massive yapper. So it's basically the same thing, kind of. Ish. Already? It's only been 4 hours. Please come back. Okay. Chat, make it 5. What is it? What is it for me? Huh? No. Chat, everyone. 1. Please join the Discord. Won't you join the Discord for me? It is the fastest way to know when I'm live without having to rely on a algorithm. Please do not turn off the party people role if you want, updates and stuff. Also, it is the best and fastest way to connect with me. It's where you can ask me questions. It's also where I post like updates, tiny things, whatever, and everything like that. Yo. Also, in the Discord, there is a voice training channel that I use myself. I post whatever, voice training stuff I come over or come across in the online space. And you can show off your own voice training stuff in there as well. Chat, everybody, everywhere, everyone. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming out, being here and hanging out for such a long time and being part of the stream. Thank you all for all the follows, the gift subs, the resubs, everything. And I know the world is very scary, especially for a lot of trans people right now, but I'm very glad you could come here and at least have a little bit of fun. I will see you all on Monday.